Order up. World Summer, Rimworld and Sentient Fries. So, today we will be continuing our Rimworld run that we started last. Now we did have a quest. Let's see where it is. The Orbital Renegade over here. That needs us to attack, to kill a dangerous fugitive known as the Shepherd. Because he tried to kill the Stellarch, which is part of the Empire in this game, I believe. So we are going to try and kill him in the orbital station they're at. Now we should be relatively close by. We might be in range. I do hope we're in range. So all my animals into liftoff range. Right, I forgot to check if we can milk boom rats. Let me check that real quick. I don't think we can. No, they cannot. Only boomalopes can. Yeah, we're going to abandon them then. I don't want to slaughter them. So we're just gonna abandon them. You will stay in Area 1. I do want to keep my bear, so he's staying in our ship. I don't think there's anything left on the map that we need. Let me just check real quick. I think we got plenty of medicine. Yeah, we got quite a few medicine. Nothing of this. No, nothing. We do want the uranium. April, you should get that, but we don't have any stockpile left. Let me just make a stockpile zone over here. Same configuration, but preferred instead of important will be good enough. So go and get that uranium. There is an alpaca we can slaughter, so we might as well take that with us, because we are going to a pretty cold climate next. Well, not next, but pretty soon. That's one of our goals, to be able to expand our ship. We definitely want to do. Once April arrives at the ship, we will be lifting off to space. We do not have that much time left. Let us launch. Got everybody, yep. Begin the launch. Yep, I do want to leave behind the boom rats. And we can't quite reach it. Really. We're like one... I think we're like 1 or 2 tiles too far. Oh, that's unfortunate. That sucks. Well then. Guess we will be heading up north instead. Do I take a bit of the westward passage or just head straight up north? You're gonna expire in 19 hours. Our ship is not going to be ready to launch in 19 hours. Can we maybe... Oh. We got camp fuel tanks. Are they all full? Yes. Can we get another boost? No. Okay. Guess we'll just be heading off then. Don't think I want to stay here. Well, if I can't raid, do I want to stay here? It's good growing zone. We are going to need more food before we lift off. There is still some uranium we can get. I think we stay until the mechanoids arrive. There's no real rush for us to head up north. At least I don't think. This one expires. No, it doesn't look like it will expire. And this one is actually closer by. But it will be heavily defended by mechanoids. I think I need more people to raid that, so we will head up north first. Was there probably? Yes, this is also a heavy. That's all the way south. So we'll probably go up north, then westward, then back south, unless something changes. Like, we actually get a different quest or something like that. Right. You are on an insulting spree. Can I... No, you are my spiritual man. Woman. Are you... You are a woman. But you are our navigator here. So you can't snap yourself out of it or give yourself a mood boost. I would very much like a prison on my ship, to be honest. We do have one, but I'd like more. I'd also like a raid to get more people. We could raid ourselves. There is an ancient complex. There's loot in it, but usually it... Well, I don't actually raid a lot of ancient complexes. It's a mechanator complex. What does the mechanator complex have? Mechanator's corps to get us ourselves some drones, which I don't feel like we need. But you stepped out of it, I think because of a social fight. Judging by your health, yes. Is there any wildlife I want to hunt? Not really, except maybe some turkeys. The others aren't worth it. York. You're not crafting anything, nor really cooking anything. We do have our simple helmets. Apparently we don't have enough fabric for our clothes. Nor do we have anything to shred, so I guess it's fine. Yep, we're just waiting for stuff to happen right now. I am tempted. I don't need farming. Well, it does have a lot of corn. Oh, hang on, we got a raid. And that farming works site is down south anyway. I do not want to double back south. Got a group of Neanderthals coming in from the north. They do seem to be armed mostly with melee weapons. So let me group those. Put my people over here would be better. We do have a stun we can use. Will be nice. Is there anybody I would like to prioritize stunning? boar. I think we definitely stun boar. Right. Are you in range? You are in range to start shooting. Stun boar. There we go. Definitely focus on firing on boar. Get another stun going. I want them dead. I am entirely fine with them killing my boom rats. Especially since they will fire. Put them on fire. Who are you targeting? I can't really see. April, let's get a move on. Yeah, I figured that would happen. That's a step for April. Let's get them kited. Move, 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 Mox, move! Kill Raptor, please. I would very much... Okay. Raptor is down. Who's my best doctor? General. You're going to rescue April immediately. Raptor. You're a good miner. Animals and crafting. Slow study is annoying. But besides from that, you are a slow runner. But you are robust. I do need a miner. Well, that's not entirely true. Well, yeah, I do, because York is mostly crafting. We are definitely going to capture Raptor. But Vol, do I want you or will I just let you go? I think we just let you go. Who's my second Dr. Moggs? You will capture. We'll take the rest. At General, you were rescuing April. And we'll put the fire in a home zone so that it does not spread. I do have fishing zones over here. I'm gonna keep those on default. I'll mess around with that once we reach a different place. Alright. I do like that we got another fighting guy that we can most likely keep. How's your health? Your leg was shot off and you don't have a kidney. Well, you should be prioritizing. I think without medicine. We need to stop the bleeding first. April, you got quite a bit left, but I will have General prioritize treating April. Got 3 hours left, 4 hours. Right, Mox, now you can tend to Raptor with actual medicine. There is some seasonal flooding of the big river. Does that count for the small river? Yes. I doubt that it will impact our ship. It does impact the riverbank. The riverbank is as fertile as fertile soil. That does make sense and is very good to know. Right. Raptor, we will convert you first. Then we will recruit you. We are going to need to dig some graves. Right over here, a couple. That will be fine. We will need some more cleaners as well, but that will be done eventually. I also need something to spend my wood on. Where do I get my electricity from again? My wood fire generator, so we will be spending our wood relatively quickly actually. Right, this does not need to be a home zone anymore. I will keep the one around our potatoes so they don't burn. But we do have some wild strawberries. But those are limestones. Let me just harvest those. Who doesn't like strawberries, right? Is mud or rich soil? Combination of the two. Not that we truly care about that. We got plenty of rich soil over here to work with. Oh, they're fishing! Cool. I wonder which priority that is. Probably animal handling, if I were to wager. But Parker doesn't have any animal handling. What's going on outside? I'm gonna check real quick. Motorcyclists. A whole lot of motorcyclists. That's what was going on outside. And they were loud, but I think they're moving on right now, so nothing to be concerned about. Nothing that should bother us too much longer. In fact, I can barely hear them anymore. Who is my constructor again? Parker. Parker, I say. Replace that broken thruster. Most of aircraft, we will deconstruct it. Are there any others on the map? No. Which is a shame because I do like them, because they get us quite a bit of stuff, components mostly. I really want to expand my ship. I wonder if I can add more thrusters? If I get another grav engine or grav field extender, I should say. Doesn't say. I don't think it will. Incoming mechanoids. Hello, I did not see you. We got 5 days. I think we just get our rice harvest in. And then we head up north. Maybe we can get a bit of uranium ore, but I kind of doubt it. Raptor, how are you looking conversion-wise? I think that will go pretty quickly. Yeah, 7% per try. You only need 2 more tries. Yeah, we'll be fine. Hold on a second. Okay. There we go. Just needed to fix something. Alright. I think we are not going to be able to build a grave for these Neanderthals. We are gonna need to run from the mechanoids. Well, we got 5 days, so maybe if Parker has time. But they're currently fishing. Oh, it's hunting! That's part of fishing. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. But I would like you constructing more than fishing right now. I think 1 fish is just a single unit of meat. I don't think we need to butcher them. Hey Lucas, how you doing? Butcher creature. Do you need to butcher fish? I mean, it would make sense to butcher fish, right? You need to remove the spines, the scales, stuff like that, depending on the type of fish. We got a new game, Imperator Rome. Oh, really? I know about Imperator Rome. I've never played it myself, because it did not have a lot of good reviews at the start. Another raid of Neanderthals. And we could just leave. There's only 5 of them. They only have melee weapons again. And we got a pretty decent shooting range over here. It's on sale? I'm pretty good now. Alright, good to know. I don't think I'm gonna play it, just because I don't really have time to play another grand strategy right now. Especially because I'm waiting for U5 to come out. Right, we definitely put a stun on Kero. April, you need your machine pistol. Get it, then go stand over there. And we need a stun on Kero to focus on him. Well, no, focus on the one closest. But we will keep stunning them. We're going to need to spread out a bit. Put a stun there. You're moving to Parker. Run, Parker, and Moggs. Put a stun on Kero and run yourself. Move, Moggs, move! Well, that's unfortunate. I think Moggs is maybe gone from this world right now. Yeah. With them rushing us, there's nothing we can really do. And I don't have my bear yet. They're gonna... Ooh. Okay, they're gonna try and capture Moggs. And they might retreat. Looks like they're still attacking. Yep, they're still going after General. Parker, who's my... Was it Moggs that has my psychic abilities? Seems like it. And we can probably stop them from kidnapping our people. But that did not go as well as I'd like. At all. We're gonna need more combat focused stuff. And maybe even some automated guns we can take with us. So health dead in 3 hours, dead in an hour. Mox is dead in 3 hours. And general only in 9. I think those are both my doctors as well. Parker is decent at doctoring. He'll be enough to stop the bleeding. About 10 Canadian dollars. Yeah, if it's like 10 Canadian dollars, it's nothing, right? Pretty much. I mean, the way I view games as worth is like, do I get a complete hour for every euro I spend? Then it's worth it. Right, we might want to capture red over here. He's 30, good planting. Decent melee and constructing, decent crafting. If we can kill her in time, which I kind of doubt. I don't need to prioritize Mogs, whose left eye has been cut out. That's not good. Right, that's our second eye we're losing. We have lost. Right, Caro is dead. York, what's your doctoring? Good enough to stop the bleeding. And then we really need to go. April, can you stop the bleeding of red? About 6.4 euros. Really? I'll have to check it out after the stream then, because it's only like 5 euros. That is not a lot at all. That's definitely worth trying. Mogs dead in an hour. At April, you could not save red. Let's call this then. Yeah, if I enjoy it, I'll probably stream it. I mean, I was very excited for it when they first announced it, because I like the Roman era a lot. We're gonna lose Mogs. One of our original people. Yes, we are. Damn. That sucks. Oh well, it's Rimworld. We will get to other people. Who's my second best hunter? Parker. Do I give you the charge lands then? I think we do. But I do think I want to make a mausoleum. No. It's a miscellaneous, a sarcophagus, a jade sarcophagus. Yes. Parker. Let me just, well, tend to yourself, then build a jade sarcophagus. Oh, you're playing it right now? Well, have fun. I mean, if I am going to stream it, I'm definitely going to play like in the Low Countries region, just to form Belgium, because that's pretty much the only Paradox game I can form Belgium in, so I kind of have to. Alright, Parker, you've got 6 hours to be tended. York should be able to do that without much trouble. Let me allow colonist corpses in our freezer so that we can bury him later on. It was general, it was my guide, right? Yes. Let me just put a convert order on Raptor. York, you can finally rest a bit. April, you're gonna be very unhappy because your husband just died. Yep. You are going to be very unhappy. Well, you're actually fine right now. Well, I say that. It's already dropping. Maybe I should have used a council on April, but I don't see April acting up that much. Not really. Right, Parker, can you walk again? No. Not yet. April, clean the barracks so they don't get any infections. Who's my planter? That was Moggs. Alright, York, you're going to have to cut the rice and we're gonna have to replace Moggs with a planter, which will not be a raptor. Well then. I think we do still want to try and get this rice harvest in. So get to it, York. Major break risk, I know. Parker. It's mostly because of consciousness that you can't walk. Oh, you can walk again. Perfect. Prioritize working on that shade sarcophagus so we can actually bury Moggs. So we will have to leave in the coming days. We're just gonna die to the mechanoids. General, you're also very unhappy as you observe some corpses. Your father died, right? Moggs was your dad. Ooh, that's gonna suck. And you're very hungry. Go eat. No point in starving yourself. And we'll hold a nice funeral for them. I think later on I might turn this into a mausoleum. Like a central place. Mammoth building. We will not be building anything on the surface. Nothing we'll have to defend. Silver ore, I'm gonna mark it for mining, but I doubt we're going to actually be able to mine it. Right, you are converted, you should be recruited. General, beat them. Then you can probably try to recruit them soon-ish. New lovers. York flirted with April. April. My girl. April. Your husband isn't even buried yet. I mean, it's gonna give you a mood boost. I don't mind that much. But come on, April. The things you see in Rimworld. They're not going to be able to sleep together yet. Because they're gonna need to be married first. Let me prioritize burying Moggs now. And we'll hold the ritual immediately. To get the mood buff from it. Then I think I might still try and going to space. I should have stripped Moggs. Because I don't have a way to build any spacesuits. Now, let me assign a... can I duplicate you? Yes. Apparel. No. Delete the 8. Anything non-space, because I do not want to give a spacesuit to April. She is going to stay inside anyway. Vac-suit helmet. And I'm going to assign April to that. Hopefully somebody else will start wearing other spacesuits. Like General? Who's my best shot? Well, Parker is. Which reminds me, I need to give you back a gun. Get that. Oh. Let the masterwork bolt action. I think that was better. Get the charge land for York instead. Data drone hack. I don't think I care about that. Parker, can you prioritize repairing stuff? That general is smacking. As long as she doesn't reach the hull, I'll be alright with it. Because we do need to leave in 3 days. Which might not be enough to get the rice harvested. Don't you dare break that cooler. I do hate these kinds of tantrums. It's looking like she won't actually be able to break anything good. So we're alright with it. We got a good sarcophagus as well. Nice. A pretty one? I don't think I can move it, no. Maybe I should have placed it somewhere else then, but it'll be alright. Sure. Let us disallow sewing, only allow cutting. And I think tomorrow night we will lift off to another place. Maybe outer space. Is there anything? There's some mining. Silver ore. That's a orbital corporation. I doubt we can reach it. Yeah, I really doubt we can reach it. So up north is where we'll just go. I think straight north. I don't think there's a reason for us to head westward. Maybe we'll go a little bit eastward even. But nothing needs repair. Nothing needs hauling. How close is Raptor to joining? Not that close at all. Need to feed them still, but I'll just let that run its course. No need to manually prioritize it. Not really. Alright. Almost all the rice is harvested. We just need to haul it. How's the training of our bear coming along? We got the attack, we got the guard, we're working on rescue and hauling still. You're right, you're harvesting the strawberry plants. We do not have time for that. So let me just prioritize hauling and cancel this. Then we'll give them a night's rest and we will be lifting off in the morning. But first, Parker, go and deconstruct that ship chunk. Are we actually fine on components? We're pretty fine on components, but one thing I know about Rimworld is that you never have enough components stored up. They run out very quickly. Especially if I want to start working on gas operations. and stuff like that. Because we can always uninstall turrets. We don't need any on the outside of our ship. I mean, eventually I think I do want to have like gun turrets as part of our outer hull, basically, for defenses. But right now we just do not have the space for that on our ship. Alright, one more rice to get hold in and time to go to leave. Right, our good pilot also died. That's not good. Guess we'll have to crash land it, basically. Yep. Now we could raid some berries. I don't think we want to. Definitely not the ancient complex. I think we just land on this boreal forest over here. Maybe actually the large hills. Features a red habitat? What the hell is a red habitat? Well, let's go check it out, shall we? I have no idea what that is. I'm betting there's just going to be a lot of reds there. What's this? An alpaca habitat. Wetlands, foggy. Okay. Now there is some fertile soil over here. We'll need to cut quite a bit of wood. But it'd be nice and defensible. It's relatively close to some steel we can mine out. Some more components we can mine out. Yeah, I think I'll just land right here. I think that will do good things for us. And I think we'll make this entire fishing zone. Alright, so. Craft nauseous. While landing the fry shack, York was forced to do an emergency maneuver, resulting in an intense and prolonged deceleration. The experience has left your colonists feeling extremely nauseous. The effects will quickly fade. Okay, that's not that bad. Let me just close my window. It's raining quite a bit. Alright. I'm guessing they just got car sickness in space. Something like that. Which happens, I get that a lot. Not when I'm driving myself, but I used to even get it when I was asleep in the car as a kid. It really sucks. Alright, this will just be more rice? I think we're gonna have to use rice for the sole fact that we don't have a good planter. So by the time we have cut all of this wood, it's going to pretty much just be time to leave. Right, so that will be our fishing area. 20 out of 100. Max population. Minimum population of 80. Sure. Apparently there's some frost fish. Large bioengineered fish created for long distance shipping. They taste great even after being Being frozen solid for years, their large size means they provide more nutrition than most fish. Neat. Didn't even know there were different kind of fish in Rimworld. Anyway, Raptor, how you doing? Prisoner-wise, 17 resistance. General, we can counsel some people. Who would we like to counsel? Probably just April still? Yeah, definitely April. There's some wild heal roots. Decent. Let me just counsel. April, once you wake up. Royal Tribute Collector. We could sell off Raptor. But I think my... Yeah, my psychic guy was Mogs. Contents, Mogs. You were the freeholder, right? Did I see that over here? No. Pretty sure it was Mogs. So we are not going to sell off Raptor. We need the bodies to be able to defend ourselves. Teenage Berserker. I do like their title. Quite a lot. We'll probably give you the Breach Axe or the Steel Spear. Let me see. The Breach Axe is almost 5 melee damage per second, 30% armor penetration, while the Spear... Give me the Spear, please. I could select... Oh, over here. Steel Spear. 7.35 and 38 armor penetration. Yeah, the Steel Spear is a lot better. Oh, they botched the attempt to counsel April? Really? So she's going to be even more unhappy. -3 debuff. She's alright for now, thanks to the optimism. And York's swooping in, like the true shed he is, to console April. How old are you actually, York? 65. Oh, you're going after the spry for 52-year-old. Alright. I don't think there's gonna be any babies from that marriage if they ever do end up married. But at least April gets the mood buff. It's something. General, can you please chat with Raptor? Seems like you're not being able to do that quite as often as I'd like. It decreases every time by 1. I am quite happy with that, so it won't take that long for Raptor to join us. I do want him to actually join us, well, her to actually join us, because I want her to be in the front lines wielding the spear. So can I maybe make a... I do have a uranium mace. Well, I can make uranium maces, which would be pretty decent against mechanoids as well. And it would probably allow us to capture more people. So yes, let me just ensure that I have at least 2 good quality uranium maces around. York should definitely be able to build that. General. Skill of 6. I don't think I want you making the uranium mace. York, I think I want you making it instead. In fact, I'll have General be the one that's planting. stuff. Are there any wildlife I can hunt? A lot of rats, a bit of muffaloes. Now I did have muffaloes attack me quite a few times. A couple jumps back. Now in theory, Parker would be a pretty good hunter. Because of animal handling and shooting. But I think I'll just let him fish to increase his animal handling. Flying frostfish. While fishing, Parker was suddenly hit by a frostfish leaping out of the water. This caused her to lose her catch and apparently also get wounded. Bruise. It does not say from where it is, but I'm betting the fish hit him. I think in the torso it was. Yeah. Alright. Can I think I'm gonna have to hunt the buffaloes. Think we'll have plenty of range. Eventually get back inside our ship if they do attack. And I don't have any other good food source. Side of fishing maybe. But it does not appear to be a very fast source of food. You're cleaning, you're visiting the grave, which is fair. It was your father that died, right? Man, a fish gave him a bruise. I mean, some fish are really big that you can catch, and have you seen Deadliest Catch? What happens there is pretty much what I imagined happened to York. Just a giant fish just leaping out of the water, hitting him in the torso. Like, I don't think frostfish, like they're described in Rimworld, are tiny little goldfish. More the size of, like, big-ass salmons. Royal Host. Right, that's our passage off-world, but that's not the end game we are looking for. Not really. Right, you're still cutting. I think I should have you prioritize sowing where you can. To recruit a raptor, yes. More than one that it dropped, which is good to see. There might be something here, but probably just a table. I don't think I'm gonna check it out. Oh, there are some ibexes I can hunt way up north. They're good food, so let's... and safe food as well. Right. We do have a squirrel we can still butcher. This muffalo has been hit, but is not yet bleeding out. But they at least didn't go mad. That's marble tile in the middle of nowhere. I mean, that's also steel wall, so we might as well deconstruct it. Group of travelers. Compact of Dindio. I think we're friendly with them. Yes, we do not want to piss them off. Though I am tempted to just kidnap people. To be honest. Hang on a second. I think I might need to need to close some windows because it did start raining quite a bit. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about it. Just started raining very heavily all of a sudden. And all my windows were, well, one of them was wide open because it's quite hot this time of year. And I felt still, yeah. I wonder, training-wise, do I want you to follow your master? While drafted, yes. And you can only follow April. I think that will be fine. Can I get you advanced training? No. I was hoping I could train you in hunting, which would be a really cool mod now that I think about it. Like if you got large predators as your pets, then you could try and have them hunt stuff for you. Alright, everybody inside lift off right now. Parker, I do hope you're fast. You are pretty slow thanks to the stuff you're wearing. York, gonna have you shoot the first muffalo. Please do not miss. Please do not miss. I need them. Shit. Right. Grizzly bear can be unrestricted. Because then our grizzly bear can try and rescue Parker. How are you holding up? Oh, you're going to be perfectly fine. Right, grizzly bear. Who is a constructor can Park? Right. April, you can construct a pit, so make sure they don't actually break the doors. And we'll just have to sit this out. Will there at least be a couple that die? One of them will have one muffalo to eat. It feels like they go mad a lot more than they used to. I feel like I didn't have any problem with these whatsoever before. Here a pair. There's a dry thunderstorm. Great. Let's hope we are not getting cooked inside our ship, because I don't think we can leave yet. Not for another 4 days. Everybody is in liftoff. Grizzly bear is also designated for liftoff. General, why the hell are you fleeing? How the hell did that muffalo get in here? Parker, get up, you cannot walk. There. Like, what the hell? Did somebody flee outside or something? And that's why they couldn't do anything there? Okay. At least you're going to be fine. Oh, you tried to go rest in your own bed, that's why. Okay, no. Grab yourself a normal bed instead. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to fix this. But we'll need a craft field extender to be able to fix that, so That's not happening anytime soon. I do really hope they cannot set this on fire. York, you do not need to be drafted anymore. Colonist needs Parker? What the hell? You're inside liftoff. There is no reason for you to go outside. Any whatsoever. Why the hell did you leave? And now your left leg is destroyed. What the actual hell? What? Okay, I do not understand why he tried to leave the ship. There should be no reason for him to leave whatsoever. He can reach everything inside. That is just some bullshit right there. Wait, it'll probably have a completely reasonable explanation. I just do not know what it is. General, tend to Parker. Let's give him a back leg. In his left leg. I feel like we'll become the pirates at this point. And especially Parker. He doesn't have an eye and he doesn't have a leg. All we need is a parrot. And of course you failed your surgery. You've never actually played England with all DLCs. Got any tips for England in EU4? What I like to do is ally Castile and Austria, maybe even Burgundy if I can, and call in both of them to fight France early on, so that I can basically force them into a personal union immediately and then just dominate the continent from there on. You might need a couple of rerolls to be able to get the alliances you need to win the war with France convincingly. But it can be done even with only one ally. But with only one ally you're gonna have a difficult time. Especially if you haven't ever played with England before. But it's very doable. It's one of the best starts you can get, is just force France into a personal union. And then it's basically just cruising from there. And I should not be hunting the Muffalo anymore. Not at all. Oh damn. Well, at least we got 2 of them hunted. It's something. Fuck. Get your gun back. You don't have your gun yet? Did I force equip it instead of... Yes. I did not order it to be hauled, I forced equipped it. Soon we'll get the Raptor. You've played England before without the DLC, just not with them. Right, then you definitely need to read the missions first. If you haven't played with the new mission tree yet, they can give a lot of very good bonuses that you'll want to prioritize. For example, if you are going with personal union routes, I think there's a specialized mission branch for that. What need are... April is getting remarried! Not even like a week after Moggs died, but he would have wanted it that way. Let's just assume that. They want to abduct. Okay, we are gonna just recruit everybody and we will definitely fight them immediately. April is crazy. Yeah, she is. But hey, we like crazy, don't we? Animals attack Raymond. Definitely. Oh, they're both very good melee guys. You're going to need to retreat. Why didn't my bear come along? I did place you on follow wildcraft. I apparently did not. Jumping husband, just there's no tomorrow. I mean, at least she waited until one of them died, so she didn't cheat on him. Technically speaking. Right, we do need to retreat. And York did get caught. That's not good. Let me just bunch you up a bit so that you can actually fire on Horton. Are you still working on that ritual? You are. But we should just be able to fire on you. At least we could deal with them piecemeal. Max, you're 21. Good melee, decent shooting, a baseliner, decent crafting, plants. Your stomach is destroyed. But if you live, I'm gonna consider rescuing you. I do just need the planter. But you did die, so moot point. Oh hey, summer has begun. That's alright, I guess. Don't think that changes anything for us. Now this wildfire over here actually helped us quite a bit. By getting rid of the trees where we need to plant. Alright, General, you're recruiting Raptor. It still needs a couple of tries. And they're all pretty cranky. For a variety of reasons. I should resign this back to April. At least get her happy for a bit. Can get rid of this sleeping spot for now at least. So we don't have any other people. We can still hunt the ibex rams, but I think we're too wounded to truly start hunting. I wonder if we should just head straight up north, seeing as we don't really have a planter. That we can't really stock up on food anymore. Not without resorting to hunting, which we don't have a good hunter either. Well, Parker is a decent hunter, but with the peg leg, he won't be able to move as quickly as he needs to outrun, let's say, a herd of buffalo. I mean, not that a herd of buffalo is ever going to chase him, like it totally didn't happen just now, but that's nothing to worry about. Party. April is throwing a party. Good, we need a mood buff. Parker, join the party please. Thank you. I would like some more shelves over here. How do I? Probably just need a bigger storage room. Although I also don't really want more stuff. because that increases our wealth and therefore increases the difficulty of the raids. And we need a new researcher as well. That Moggs really was crucial for our ship, wasn't he? He did a lot of stuff for us. Truly, the dad of our ship. In more ways than one, because father to General, husband to April. You would be playing England if your game would load. Yeah, U4 can load very slowly. I remember my old laptop and the load times it had. Took like 10 minutes before it loaded. That was not fun. But hey, I was a poor student back then, so I could not afford a new laptop then. Right, Parker. Oh, you're hunting the Ibex ram? Good. Well, prioritize the other Ibex ram if you're here. Which is dead. Good. I got no reason to claim this sarcophagus. Thinking maybe you could place it here, but no. Can only deconstruct it, and we do not need any stone blocks at the moment. In fact, I'm wondering about just abandoning these granite blocks. There's no real reason for us to have them. Oh, you're gonna start applying for jobs again? Yeah. Did you graduate recently, or just like student jobs? Oh, April and Chris, they have formed a bond. Nice. He's now named Ilarion. That's a unique name. Never heard of that before. Kinda reminds me of Lord of the Rings somehow. Right, we're finally planting some rice. Student jobs, you still got 2 years. Yeah. I mean, it's a good way of income, like, especially if you start saving or investing stuff like your student job income early. You can get quite a lot from that. But you'll probably just want a new PC, right? Anyway, you're fishing. I think I'm just gonna keep you fishing, honestly. 3 salmon. It does take quite a while to get not that much fish, to be honest. Yeah. I'm really not sure fishing is actually worth it in Rimworld. It's cool, don't get me wrong, but I don't think it's worth it. It just takes too long. Well, maybe that's because General, your Park's animal is only 4. So maybe if it's like 20, you just whip those fish out of the lake like it's nothing. But right now, don't think it's worth it. But let's deal with that raccoon. It'll at least be a nice meal for us. There we go. We got a decent amount of fish in our stockpile. Right, Raptor, you should be recruited. Not this talk, but next talk. No. Can I counsel April again? Or at least try to counsel them. Nope. They got upset again. You should be quite decent at social stuff. Why do you keep fucking up? Who's idle? York and April. Yeah, they don't really have anything to do. Let's just put them on growing and plant cut duty if they don't have anything to do. Not like we got a good planter anyway. Survey operation. Craftship shield generator. An anonymous AI has requested your help defending surveying equipment at a remote site. The surveying operation will take 10 to 15 days and will require traveling to a remote destination. In exchange for your services, the AI is offering a valuable craft-tech device. A shielding device that can protect a craft ship. It modulates the craft field to create a short-lived momentum repulsor surface that blocks projectiles. It works against normal shots and mortars. Those inside can still shoot out. It must be charged before use. One craft ship can support 2 craft ship shield generators. That sounds pretty good. But where is it? I think I'm just gonna accept so I know where the site is. It's down south. I don't think we're going down south just yet. Not really, no. Right. Is there anything I want from this map? I will definitely mine. I do want people to plant first before they mine, except for Raptor once she finally joins us. There we go. Raptor. Let's get you on mining duty, handling duty. Definitely basic pet care. You're decent. No, you're not a decent doctor at all. But if there's nobody available, you can still do it. You're a decent crafter at least. But we're definitely going to get you a steel spear. You're gonna be our melee guy. And hopefully also our kiter. Right. Parker, you're not wearing a vac suit because it's only 56% healthy. Guess we're not going to outer space anytime soon unless we can buy some vac suits. Which... I mean, we're close to this orbital corporation. I think next jump we might go and try to buy some vac suits there. Okay, Raptor, I'm gonna have you wear the simple helmet instead, so that York can grab the vac suit helmet. We have at least one person still in full vac suit. Right. Wildlife. Nothing worth hunting. Except maybe the turkey. I doubt we're gonna get that rice harvest in, but I would love that if we could. Maybe even on the raid to get a nice planter. Parker, you're 17. Yeah, I definitely feel like until they're 18, their growing up is still accelerated. I feel like we started with Parker at 13 or something like that. Might be wrong on that, but still. The turkey will die eventually, so we'll just go and grab it once it is dead. Ancient compound. Info about the Theo remnant. I don't think we're gonna go after that just yet. We got higher priorities at the moment. Machine table, can we build anything here? Bolt action rifles? Maybe. Don't think we need more weapons at this moment. We need more men to carry the weapons. Right, Raptor, I actually want to give you one of those excellent uranium maces instead of the spear you're wielding right now. Gotta queue those up. But you're slothful as well. That's annoying, but it's acceptable for our miner, I think. A combat supplier. We'll definitely trade with them. A component worksite. Now I could send a caravan. We don't have any animals, and we're gonna need to be able to leave at any point. So no. If it was north from us, I would consider landing there. But I don't think I want to go back south. Not yet anyway. Gaunt head. What does that mean? No, the gaunt head. Suppose that just makes the head look different, nothing else. Anyway, we're gonna sell some knives, some wood clubs. The steel club. We'll keep the steel breaching axe. We'll sell the spear. We'll keep the uranium mace. We don't have enough to buy the Zeus hammer. We'll sell the revolver and the auto pistol. We can buy a kit vac suit. I don't think we want to. We could buy a shield belt. I think I do want to buy a shield belt for Raptor. Do I want to sell the earth moving book? It's our only book that we have, so no. Don't want to sell any survival meals nor components. So this is it. Raptor. Course, equip that. And general. I don't think I need you to do anything. Right, York, you need to go equip the vac suit helmet if I can find it in this mess. Right over here? Yep. Alright. Quest-wise. Strange signal. No, that's for the Anomaly stuff. Component surveying, outpost, no. Farming. Nothing I really want to do right this second. At least we got plenty of metal right now, plenty of wood to make into damn fuel. Any stuff to hunt? No. I could try and tame the Arctic wolf, but I think that's pretty suicidal. Right, schedule-wise, Raptor, you only need to go to bed between 10 and midnight. Otherwise sleep until you're happy, and we'll put some recreation hours right before you go to bed as well, to keep everybody nice and happy. That's a flash storm, but it's not really close by, so we don't need to go out and put it out. Group of travelers from the Drijksel Covenant. We don't really care about the Drijksel Covenant. Do you happen to have a decent planter? You do. Male, age 32, vengeful side, child, plank cutter, kind, steadfast, incapable of caring. But you're also a decent shot and decent melee. Health-wise, nothing is wrong with you. I'm just gonna arrest him. I think I will arrest him. So you're going to be immediately arrested for trespassing, and because we need you as a planter. So we did make the Drijksel Covenant hostile to us, but to be honest, I don't care about them being hostile, they're just a bunch of savages. We did get a cut in the right leg. I don't hit Ilarion. Okay, perfect. We will bury Jay, because why not? Miscellaneous grave over here. Short bow should be hauled out of the way. You should be converted immediately. And we'll give you a proper gun once we actually recruit you. Now, I would not mind at all a few more raids by savages. Not Neanderthal tribes, because they're too heavily focused on melee, which I cannot fight them in, and they usually come in big enough groups so I can't really kite them either. But the tribesmen armed with bows, I can definitely fight them. At least I should be able to fight them. You're hauling salmon. Why the hell are you hauling it all the way around like that? That cannot be faster than just cutting through the swamp over here. At least I highly doubt that's faster, but apparently the pathfinding says it is, so guess we're just gonna believe it. Right, convert them. Minus 50. Nice, a distress signal. The Mila kinship. It is up north. I've never actually responded to one of those, so I don't know if that matters. The Mila kinship. I don't see it in our faction group, so it's a minor faction. I don't think we're gonna bother rescuing them. How's their ideology? When can I reform it? We need 4 more points. Well, we'll get that eventually. Definitely thinking about adding raiding to our presets. We are moving around quite a bit. Capturing people like Kukanto. Feel like it's very fitting for us. We actually don't have a gun for Kukanto. Well, no, we should have the charge lens from York. Will make a pump shotgun for York instead. Let's say loud crafting skill of 10. So York will make his own gun. Don't want to interact with the tribute collectors right now, because I do not want to sell off Skuganto. He's going to be a very valuable member of our little spaceship. It was definitely a kind of act of desperation to capture him, in my mind, for these people. Like the story in my mind of this particular Rimworld run. But they are getting quite desperate after the loss of Mogs. Anyway, we should have a decent rice harvest coming in before we have to leave over here. We have the pump shotgun. York, equip it immediately. It's a good one even, which is nice. Now general, you're recreation deprived. Can I get a horseshoe pin? And even get it inside. Go build that, Parker. They'll build that eventually. I think I'm just going to shrink this zone so they don't go all the way around over here. Just enter like that. Right, general. You will become better. Some glitter world medicine. Don't mind if I do. Thank you very much, Fallen Imperium. Food-wise, we're still okay. Our item stockpile is even overflowing. Should probably get a cremator for useless clothes. But right now we'll just keep them. It's not to the point where we can't store anything else yet. I should probably stop making the cowboy hats though. There's no reason for us to keep those, not while we have simple helmets. No. Now I do hope that April and... was it York? Yes, and York get married pretty quickly so I can put them in the same bedroom. That would be a nice boost for their morale as well. Alright. What's your gear? Cloth parka and light leather tribal wear. Okay. They will definitely get better clothes once they join. But they will need quite a bit more convincing before they get converted. Which you should prioritize right after you're done playing horseshoes. You only need one more conversion attempt. Oh, nice, an Aurora. That will keep them happy. Almost mined out the steel over here. We'll get started on the machinery next. There is some steel up north. I think that's a bit too far away, to be honest, to start mining that. There we go with the conversion. Skuganto, get recruited. It will mine out this compacted machinery as well. Same over here. Alright. You're fishing good. But you didn't actually manage to catch anything. We should clear these first. I should put you back on smithing. Do I have anything I want to keep crafting to get the crafting skill trained up? Not really, right? No. Production-wise, I don't have an electric smelter yet. I don't feel like I need an electric smelter. Don't have an art bench. But I don't think I need an art bench either. Because I can place one more workshop right over here. There's nothing really that I need. I suppose I could get a butcher table there, but then I'd need a door to our freezer, which I don't want. I don't have any place for the biofuel refinery either. Garland spots we can't keep because we can't plant it anywhere, so we can take it with us. I wonder, could we use hydroponics on our ship? That has to be possible, right? Now, it takes up a lot of space. But yeah, you definitely have to have hydroponics if you live in outer space. So yes, that has to be possible. At least on the orbiting space stations. I don't know about the ship, but I'm willing to bet that it will be possible on the ship. But we'll definitely need at least 2 more extenders before we can even truly try that. Now some flash storms, well, try thunderstorm. It will create some fire. And honestly, I should make sure it doesn't spread over here. A bit too close to my rice. Right, we can council again. Let's try to council April once more. We don't need to convert Spucanto. And they botched the attempt again. Really? Is it just not possible then, with our skill, to counsel the death of her husband? Probably not then. Oh well, at least we are trying. And it's not like they're unhappy. Not really. It's a fire that will be put out by the rain. We got our rice harvest in at least. There's not a lot of stuff to hunt. I think we just leave after this rice harvest is done. Although... no, I don't think so yet. We need to recruit Skukanto first, because I want him planting the moment we arrive at a new territory. Either that or hunting together with Parker. Which, speaking of, we might as well get him to hunt the heron. Maybe some porcupines. They might be decent to hunt, but I kind of doubt it. I really don't want Parker to hunt anymore, to be honest. Because of the peg leg and the eye. Once we replace it, he'll be a very good hunter. But right now, no. Not right now, no. You want another rice planting? Sure, we might get another rice harvest. It'll be pretty close, but we might get one. Now, general... You've already shattered with Skokanto. He's kind, which is why he converted so quickly. Steadfast is very good. Not very good social. I do like very high social people in my colonies. It just leads to way less social fighting and a lot more relationships. But well, we'll take what we can get right now. Such is the way of Rimworld. 8th of April, May, so it's more than a month has passed since Moggs died. How much longer will you get the died debuff? 2.2 days for the friend, 12 more days for the husband. I mean, if they marry on a day that it goes away, I am going to laugh quite a bit. You just choked on an orange, Lucas? I hope you're okay. Did it have like a large pit or anything that you didn't expect? Alright, you're getting mined out. We don't care about any of the chunks. Those are components we're doing very well. Way better than usual. You're not a good researcher, are you? No, not really. You just followed by accident. Because you, yeah. I mean, it happens. To the best of us. Caravan from the compact. Didn't you? A prison break? Let me just immediately melee attack him with 3 of my people. I could use my bear to attack him, but then he'd just probably be dead, so... It's a good thing that we're blocking him right now. I do not want Skokanto to die. Perfect. General, capture him. Then... you will go trade with the combat supplier. Skokanto, of course you lost a finger, because why wouldn't you lose a body part by being hit with fist? General, you should tend to Skokanto after trading. You're gonna eat some fish? No, you're just wandering. Which is fair, I guess. Right. What can we get from this one? We can sell some of our simple helmets. I think I'm definitely going to do that, otherwise I'm not going to be able to buy anything. We could buy another charge lance. I don't think that's going to be worth it. We'll definitely sell the bows. Also, we can't afford to buy the charge lance. We can sell some of our uranium maces, but we don't have that much uranium in our stockpile, so I'd rather keep the maces that we already have. Sidol, we don't care about that. We don't care about gene packs in general because we don't have the technology for it yet. We have quite a bit of medicine already. We could buy a bit more. I'll buy 4 to round it out up to a nice even 15. Well, not even, but close enough to a round number. That's gonna be it. Thank you very much. Lost Garrison. Quests. Ancient Garrison. You can loot the structure for valuable resources. But they do have a variety of threats. It's on our way north. If we can reach that instead of the terraformer, I'm definitely going there first. Don't care about logging, nor the components, nor the distress signal. But I do like that you can get rumors from trading. That's really nice. Already chatted with him. How's his recruitment? 16.6. Gonna need quite a while. Well, they'll build up some relation with Parker. Oh, well, with General. So, how is your relations with them? 4 and 48. You really like General of the Raptor builds. And 30. Quite a bit. Do need warmer clothes. Yeah, our dusters are not gonna cut it, are they? Gonna make some parkas. We've got like 4, at least 70. What did I place the others on? 60. At least 60% quality and good. Oh, 60% hit points and normal quality is what we want. We do need more fabric. So is there anything to hunt? No. Not really. April, do I want you mining? You're not very good at mining, are you? No. Incoming magnets. Okay, all the components we are leaving this morning. We'll let everybody rest, but afterwards we are moving. We won't have the parkas for the cold climate. I mean, we do have a couple of dusters equipped, I think. What's our gear? Jacket, vac suit, cape, parka, duster. Into we range from -11 to -60, -10, -90 degrees Celsius. -18. I think we're gonna be fine temperature-wise, at least for now. Alright, animals in lift-off. Probably shouldn't have kept you on lift-off, but we are gonna keep you on that for now. Is there anything I need to haul inside still? I doubt it. Time to launch. Let's go. You won't be able to get Kukanto as an actual colonist before we leave, but that's gonna have to be okay. Yes. Can we reach? No. We can go to Scarlands. I have no idea what that is. That's a lake. We don't want to land there. I don't think we're allowed to land there either. What are Scarlands? Ruins of an ancient city which was destroyed by weapons of mass destruction. Water here is toxic and Skaya runs rampant among the animals. Mechanoids lurk among the shattered buildings waiting to awaken and kill again. Now, while that does sound intriguing, I don't think we're ready for that. It's different. Pollution extreme. No, I feel like we definitely need more people before we can land in the Scarlands. We'll go to the boreal forests with large hills instead. That's gonna get us just a bit closer to our eventual destination anyway. It's gonna be... We're gonna need one more jump after this. Which will probably be this launch site. Because cool. Alright, let's land in the boreal forest again. I could have tried getting that rice that was already grown, but I don't think that's gonna matter. Alright. What's this over here? Oh, let me just land this first. There is some steel over here. There's a nice big chunk of fertile soil up north. Nothing really down south. Northeast, northwest. I think I'm gonna move it to here. Well, I say that... Oh, I can't land over the geyser. Can I land right over here then? Yes. More to the east is too close to the edge for my liking. This way I can still get a bit of farming going on. So let's just land right over here. Minor craft ship crash. While landing the fry shack, York accidentally disengaged the craft engine too early, causing the craft ship to freefall for several feet. Some buildings on the craft ship have sustained light damage from the crash. Okay, so nothing too major. Stuff that Parker will definitely be able to repair relatively quickly. Let me immediately set up a growing zone. Once again, I doubt we're going to be able to get anything else than a rice harvest. Although I am gonna set up at least a little bit of potatoes on normal soil, just in case we can get a potato harvest going. Alright, we should go to speed 3. We should lame all of this, just in case there is something neat in these rooms. That is a map muffalo and a visitor at the same time. So the muffalo is actually very close by. We should deal with that immediately. We'll let our bear out of its cage, well, out of the ship, and they will attack the muffalo. And that should have no problem. There we go. Muffalo successfully hunted. I'm not gonna order another hunt over here. I have learned my lesson. We're probably gonna try again next stream, but... Borax cultists again. They're gonna try to get another skip ritual. Should be able to go in from over here. Maverick. I don't think we're gonna capture you, because I don't want to piss off another faction. Right, they got their ritual going. Gonna wait until everybody is here. I will allow my animals to attack. Can we... Yes, we can fire on Cindy. Right, our stun guy is not here. Wooden mace, I don't think we care about the wooden mace. Let me just place everybody over here. Parker, you should be behind the pillar, Raptor. Actually, stand over here to fight Lacey if they attack. And I doubt I'm gonna want to keep any of these. Well, I might have wanted to keep Sarah Gaines, but probably not. Raptor, go attack them in melee. You three retreat. Raptor, you just missed, but it doesn't matter. They are all dead. I'll allow the knives to be hauled. And you know what? We're gonna claim these sarcophagi, and they'll get buried in there. They would have wanted it that way. Quite a bit of steel right over here, which we can mine, but a nice chunk over here. Also going to be nice. Nothing in here, nothing in here. Okay, fair. Maverick. We are going to trade with you. Just in case you got something useful. You never know. You have some medicine. And you have a reinforced barrel. You actually have 4 of them. But we don't need reinforced barrels right now. I can sell you some heads for the medicine you are carrying. Actually, I'm gonna buy everything from you except for the reinforced barrels. And I'm gonna sell you some clothing that we ourselves do not want. Mostly the stuff below 60%. And this toque as well. Don't think we're gonna sell you anything else because you cannot afford anything else. Thank you very much, Maverick. Now, wildlife. We do have some yaks we can hunt. Perfect. But nobody is designated. Parker, for now, you are allowed to hunt. Don't you dare piss off those yaks. I'll be quite angry. That's it. Yes, you shot out its right eye immediately. Damn. What is it with eyes in this campaign? It's like the 4th eye that has been shot out. Or destroyed. Or eaten. Oh well. As long as it's not more of my colonists. Maverick, you're leaving. We could get some of these tables inside our ship. I don't think I care. We'll bury them if we don't have anything else to do. For now, we are nice like that, still. But that won't be for too much longer, I feel. How's our ideology? 3 more points is what we need. Can we get... We can get a dance party. What about the fair in 13 days? We get a public execution, but we don't really have one we want to execute. Not yet, at least. We got plenty of camp fuel. How's our wood situation? Good enough. And we're gonna get some more by growing over here. How long do you still need to be recruited? Quite a bit more. Wildlife, just one more yak. I would love to tame a crow, to be honest. Well, no, not a crow, a raven. Yes, if there are any ravens, I think I'm gonna try and tame them, just because I can. Are these steel walls? They are. Alright. Claim only the walls, and we are going to deconstruct that. Deconstruct, deconstruct. Oh, we don't even need to claim it. There. But I only want to steal. I should not have these as home zones. Oh, Raptor is going for a swim. Good. Right, I could set up some fishing areas. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Oh, we are out of fuel for our wood fire generator. Somebody should refuel that. Actually, both of those should be refueled. Now we do have a battery that can last for quite a bit. Oh, did I not say refuel instead of repair? Apparently I did not. Should definitely repair the battery though. Not a royal tribute collector. We are getting a lot of royal tribute collectors. A lot more than I'm used to. But once again, we don't want to do anything with it. Not yet, at least. Right. Got plenty of stuff we still need to butcher. So we'll have more meat than currently shown over on our left. Wildlife. Kind of want to start hunting more, but not yet. Animal disease. So Ilarion, our bear, has the flu. Well, our handlers are assigned to doctoring, so they will get treated. In fact, they're already ahead immunity-wise. That's a transport pod crash. Hello. Question. An Undertaker. Your health dead in 8 hours, but you'll only have a scar on your right foot. So nothing health-wise that will stop us from rescuing you. You're actually not part of our ideology. We'll have to convert you. You're staggeringly ugly, delicate, incapable of violence and cooking. You'd be a decent planter, decent social, but we already have a planter captured. I think I'm just gonna ignore you. Yes, I'm just gonna ignore them. Nothing pick up, nothing of value for us. Oh, the marriage is going on. Neat. Harvest them? Ooh. There's an idea. Hang on. Do I need some organs? I need a right eye, but I can't harvest a right eye. Hearing loss for the ears. We do need a right kidney. Good shout, Lucas. We do need a right kidney. Who's my best doctor? General is... Right, General, you're gonna have to miss the wedding ceremony because we are going to need to arrest Christian. And then we can execute them as part of our ritual. Yes. Mwahaha. If we can manage to heal them, we should be in time here. Stuff you only see in Rimworld. Congratulations, you are being rescued. Are the worst words you could ever hear in Rimworld. Alright. April and York are officially wed, so they now have their own bedroom. Good. General, you don't need to be recruited anymore. Christian, we need your right kidney, good sir. Now we don't have a lamp. I'm gonna get a wall lamp over here. Parker, prioritize building the lamp. Because I do not want you doctoring anyway. General needs to do that. While this should be so horrifying for Skuganto. Damn! I mean, imagine that you've been held captured for weeks at this point. They bring in a new guy and they start cutting them up right in front of you. God damn, that is just cruel. Now we got the kidney. We might as well take a lung, because we have them anyway. The shit you do in Rimworld, man. Structured treasures. There's an ancient complex over here, which I don't particularly care about it. These are ruins of a junkyard. Maybe. Ik wil prioritize the launch site though. Oh, they're larvae. They got some larvae. Which is going to... Yeah, we got some larvae. Which is going to increase their mood. Which is good. Now, Christian. We are still... we still want your lungs. To clean the vomit after we've taken their lungs. Ah, that killed them. Failed in a minor way, and that was enough to kill them. Because of blood loss, anesthetics, malnutrition. Fair enough, I guess. Now, Raptor. Congratulations, you get yourself a peg leg, and because apparently you do not have a leg either. Left leg gets peg leg, and then you get a kidney. A new kidney. There we go. But you're going back. Good. I definitely want General to be the one that does the operation. We're going to claim this limestone sarcophagus so that April... No, not April. Parker can bury Christian? Right, no, we should storage allow all except animal mechanoids. Copy these. And same over here. so that we can actually bury those people. So Parker, bury Christian. There we go. Raptor, you... We're gonna get a peg leg until the general decided she was hungry. Rimworld pawns, man. More fickle beings are just non-existent. Now, did I... Who's my cook? April. April, why are you not making fine meals? Well, now you are. Guess you just had other stuff to do. Alright, Raptor, I guess you're just staying in bed for now. I'm pretty sure that might have wasted. Yeah, because the anesthetics was already used, so that just flat out wasted one of my Glitterworld medicine. Damn you, General. Unless I want Parker. But that's skill 3 versus skill 13, so no, I definitely want General to do the operation. Yeah, I'm not gonna get Parker to do it. Just not going to. I should not claim... I should not have claimed this. Because now they're wasting time just repairing it. And at least they're getting some experience from it, I suppose. Still very tempting to hunt the Muffaloes. But no. We know what happens if we do. We do have a little bit of rice planted, still not a lot. Not nearly enough, in fact. Especially not with general binging on food. Major break risk of general, but she'll have the catharsis. I mean, I suppose she was responsible for an innocent prisoner dying, I suppose. Yeah, you'll prioritize the operation instead of the feeding. They can feed themselves. So go do so. Alright. Now we're gonna operate quite a difficult surgery right next to a bear. That's really not hygienic nor safe, to be honest, but it is very funny to me. Oh, we wasted 2 medicine even. 2 Glitterworld medicine even. That food binged really messed us up. But she did successfully install the kidney and the peg leg, so at least that went okay. Oh, Raptor is going to be sedated for quite a while, 2 days even, damn. As Kokanto is getting close to being recruited. I doubt we'll have any harvest here whatsoever, to be honest. Alright, Raptor, you're back to walking and digging, good. I wonder if I could get rid of that slothful trait somehow. Maybe if we start messing with their genes. But that's a research that's quite a ways away. Security-wise, there's nothing really I want to build, not for my ship. We can lift off whenever we want. If there's something really bad coming, I can always just leave. Anyway. I wonder. I mean, they did do some Northern. But she is 50. Still, I'm gonna try for... Yeah, pregnancy not possible. Yep, I figured. Ah. Well, let's just hope Kukanto manages to... maybe get something going with General. I mean, she's only 17, so probably not. Oh no, General is 46. Never mind. I was thinking about Parker, who is 17. But she'll be 18 about half a year. So that's still quite a ways away. And Raptor is only 14. So she started at 13. She's already 14 and a quadrum. So I think it does still accelerate the age until like 18 or something. Which is good if you really want like a... starting a dynasty in Rimworld. Which would be a neat little run. Like you start as a naked survivor or something and you try to build your own dynasty. Really? Like you only get to allow... you're only allowed to recruit a single person. They have to be of the opposite sex. And then your only way of getting new recruits would be through childbirth. That would be a very interesting run. Relatively difficult as well, because you really want your second pawn to be very good. I don't think it would be a fun one to stream. It would just take forever. Nothing would get done until you get your second pawn. I mean, maybe if we end this run, I'll consider a run like that. But for now, I want to fly around the rim. Anyway, is there anything new to hunt? Raccoons, maybe? No, no. Is there an isolated buffalo somewhere? Nope, there's two pretty big herds of them. Meteorite of silver ore. Don't mind if I do. Do I care about the compacted steel right now? No, I think I want to prioritize the silver. Right. I didn't actually want to go north yet, I wanted to go to the orbital trader. I guess I can with our next jump. I think it's like right above us. It's a little bit south. Hello, leathery stranger. Female 62. Left leg has a bite scar. Shape flesh. I think I'm just gonna ignore you, to be honest. Or at least send you away. Do you have good gear? A normal bolt action rifle. It's decent gear. That's something. Alright, general. Talk to Shunt. The leathery stranger stares into space and speaks in a monotone, as though she hardly sees anyone or anything. She refuses to leave, insisting she is only interested in your colony. She says that she can help. Shunt claims to be gifted with the dark art of animating dead flesh. She can turn corpses into hideous flesh beasts. She may be very useful, but you also sense that there is something Shunt is not telling you. Yeah, you're gonna go away. Yep. Ooh, she howls. Other screams answering the call. They are coming. Alright then. Definitely immediately attack her. She's dead very quickly at least. But I think that is time for us to leave then. Maybe after I've recruited Skokanto. Yes. General, you're gonna focus on recruiting Skokanto, and then we are definitely going to leave. I think... yeah, we're just gonna leave. Side stealer revealed. With Parker. Okay, run back home. April, get over here. Get over here. And we should be able to fight them. I think that just means we leave right this second. There's nothing for us here except side stealers, which I don't really want to face right now. But at least they shouldn't be that much of a threat to us. There we go. All into lift off. And general. No. Anything we are leaving behind? The silver that we haven't mined out yet, but I'd rather just leave. Oop, those are two side stealers. Yep, it's definitely time to leave. Go Ilarion. Time to leave. Very much time to leave. Ilarion, get inside the base, please. There we go. We cannot leave yet because we need 50 more hours. Well then. I am gonna keep everybody inside the ship. Because, well, there are side stealers abound. So yeah, we do not want to deal with those. Right, deliver food to Sukanto. I do need you chatting with them. Now, I'm fine with them going outside like this, because we can immediately reinforce them if they see a side stealer. I could capture one, but I don't have the space to get a holding area. No, we need a 3x3 space. It is 3x3, right? For Anomaly. Miscellaneous. I don't even have it yet, I think. Yeah, I don't have the spire. No, it's not a spire, but the anomaly thing to research. So we can't build holding pens anyway. But I think that's where all the side stealers. So nothing really to worry about. Right, one more recruitment attempt and we got Skukanto. So give us... well, I think we just leave right now. Let's launch immediately. Let's see... I could go... oh, it requires a signal jammer. We don't have a signal jammer. Okay, so that settles it. We'll just go up north. We can't reach the destination quite yet, which is fine. I want another harvest anyway. This is decreased animal life though, and I do want some hunting to happen. So I could also go to the ruined craving. I think we're gonna go to the craving first, then to our winter side, our quest side, and then when we go back south we'll stop on the launch side. That is going to be my plan. Bye, haunted place. I do not want to deal with you. Alright, let's see what the ruins are up to. Right. Now this is looking very interesting. There is a bit of a grow zone over here. Can I move you like this? Wait, can I land you on the water? I can land on the water. Actually gonna be pretty good for us. It's close to the fertile soil. In fact, we're landing a bit too much on it. My liking, so right over here would be better. We'll have quite a bit of stuff to deconstruct or attack. And we'll have a lot of ruins to explore. Let's take a look, shall we? I think I am going to wait until I can leave. So before I start exploring the stuff, the big buildings, I'm going to allow my engine to recover. Growing zone, definitely over here. That's gonna be corn, because that should be good enough for now. Mostly because we can actually have a decent planter next time we try to recruit Sukanto. Is there a lot of fish in this area? Hang on, I can't sneeze. Alright, I think I muted myself there. Cannot fish blocked. Oh, is it... Oh, it's -7 already outside. Ew. Well, I hope we brought enough food. Oh, we can hunt some elks. There are now mooses in Rimworld. We'll definitely hunt them after we've hunted the elk. Alright. April, I am going to have you immediately scout out this tiny little house or shed. Nothing of value. We do not need to be assigned to lift off anymore. Let's open that component box, see what's inside. Ancient pipe. What does that give us if we deconstruct it? That gives us 3 components. Nice. Yeah, this will definitely be nice scavenging site. I expect there will be some mechanoids or other dangers, which is why I want my craft ship up and running before I start truly exploring. Now, general, you're harvesting. We can't quite. Now we can recruit Skukanto. I'm going to pronounce that name wrong every time, and different every time I feel. Alright. Some ancient stoves we can deconstruct. This limestone sarcophagus, an ancient chem truck. And we can't just deconstruct it. There we go, new recruit. Welcome aboard, Skukanto. You're decent enough for wardening, I suppose, at least to feed people. Definitely focus on growing, then hauling, then cleaning. And only hunt after wardening. But I will give you the charge lands. You're a decent shot. Meet a deep talk with Raptor. That is a good sign. Plus 12. Yeah, Raptor is too young. He's currently only 14-ish. Yes. So let's see how Skukanto does on our ship. Major break risk with general. I can't counsel myself. No, I cannot. That's a shame. I could have you... No, that's only 20% chance to romance Skukanto. I was expecting a lot higher chance. Oh well. If it'll happen naturally. I don't like forcing that to happen because more often than not it happens to them not actually, you know, loving. And if I want to force it, I want them to make children. And if they're not loving, they're not gonna make children. So it's better for it to happen naturally. Alright. Are you hungry or something? No. Your beauty is quite low. You did deny joining. Now, is there anything on the map I can maybe harvest? Aside from wood. Now there are some berry bushes. Outdoors is above freezing, technically. Now we do still have some thin ice. Can I remove thin ice, maybe? Wait, snow and sand removal? Can you have, like, sandstorms now? That would be neat. Can I remove ice? I cannot remove ice with remove floor. Because ice fishing is a thing, but apparently not in Rimworld. Not that I can immediately see how to. I do really like the look of these ruins, to be honest. I should be on speed 3. We are hunting quite a bit of elk. That's good. Let's hope we'll get a nice supply of... Oh, we do not want these to be potatoes. Make those at least rice. These corn. We'll grab a separate growing zone for potatoes. There's some fertile over here as well. No, I think just this will be potatoes. Make it a little bit wider. That's gonna be fine. Skukanto should be able to plant very quickly. I would like a second growing person. General technically will keep growing stuff if she has nothing else to do. But I would like for her to prioritize other stuff. Like cleaning the barracks. That's our final elk done. I think I am gonna start hunting the moose. And hope and pray we don't not get a muffalo situation on our hands. They do seem to be a bit more spread out than muffalo. And they are not in a giant herd either. So I feel like we will be fine. Now, General, what are your passions? Wardening, childcare, stuff like that. We don't have any fabric. We can't have you crafting to get the mood buff of the passion work. April, I think I'm gonna have you focus on butchery. So that we can get some fabric going. Parker, you're hunting the moose. Toxic fallout. Honestly, I'm probably fine with the toxic fallout. Don't you dare run off the map. Perfect. Alright, that's the last elk that's hunted. What do we get from the toxic fallout? 11 days. I mean, we won't be able to hunt anymore. We'd get either the terrifying dancer for recreation games, some plasteel, tech print for compact weaponry, or some honor and an L-Tech shirt. I think none of those sound appealing to me. That is a moose revenge, but she's already dead. So we're fine. And the other moose is gonna die in 4 hours. We have successfully hunted those. And there's also a muffalo bird that arrived on the map. I know that is a risky operation to hunt, so I'm not going to risk it. We got quite a bit of food still in our stockpile anyway. If we can get another harvest, we should be fine going north. And who knows what we will find in these ruins. Anything interesting happen? I think you missed the sightseeing here. No, the sight stealer attack, which we did manage to kill, but like the day after we said, fuck this place, we are going back north, and now we landed at a ruins place. And I'm gonna wait until my engine cooldown is up before I truly start exploring the ruins, because I feel like most of them will be ancient dangers, like structures. And we just created a masterwork leather pants, which April is already wearing. Yeah, I feel like we will not get any harvest going whatsoever. I will at least harvest the wild heel root and maybe some berries if I can find some. Let's put a harvest order on that as well. You know what? I think I got pretty decent handlers, right? We might be able to tame them, but chance of it actually working, I don't think we'd get more meat out of it than we'd spend in vegetables. But no, I don't think we are going to try and tame them. Now, I think we need to burn some wood. There may be something I want to build in wood. No, I think I'm just gonna place a tiny stockpile right over here. Here all critical importance raw resources wood. Because it's clogging up my stockpile right now. Surveying operation, yeah, that's fine. We did not want this toxic fallout. Is there anything else already available, like those components that we found earlier? A lot of ancient chem barrels, industrial shelves, sarcophagi, military barriers. Nothing we can immediately open, it seems like. Not that I can really see it at a glance. I don't know how to recognize it truly. I guess we could start on some mining. That should be fine. They should be completely enclosed if they're like ancient dangers. Is that... that is compacted steel. That is also a bit closer. Well, same-ish distance. Alright, psychic suit, female-wise, pretty good. Bucanto has nothing really to do. I don't want to cut more wood either. Although we are going to a wood poor area, I don't think I truly care. You know what, Skukanto, I'm going to have you check these tiny shacks. Not the big ones yet, but at least the tiny ones. Maybe even the medium ones. Otherwise we're gonna have to wait 3 more days to truly start exploring stuff. Like, these are massive complexes. Can't go see what's in this medium one. I don't expect anything truly interesting here. Maybe a bit of components or something like that. Nope, just a container. I doubt if we destroy it, we'd gain anything really useful. I do like the fact that it's ice now. Alright. 2 days. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna wait 3 more days. Not for this medium one over here. Well, big one over here. This one might be kind of medium, but not really. We got 6, we got 1 more of Raptor joining us. Let's get inside. That's just a giant pillar. Industrial shelves, stored containers, rubble pile. Ancient space crate, but nothing in it. Kitchen sinks, steel tables. That's gonna lead to nothing, nothing at all. That's one big ass corridor with an ancient truck inside. We're gonna have to destroy it to see if there's something over here. Nothing. Nothing. Turns out it's pretty... fucking knew it. Those are hunter drones. Run, 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 run. Okay, Parker. How are you looking? Painful, but you live? I knew there was some danger over here. Parker, you are not a good medicine guy, so I'm gonna send General and Parker back home. And I'm gonna have to do this a little bit less aggressive. Okay, we're gonna do this methodically. For a second there I thought nothing would ever happen. But sometimes stuff does actually happen. But nothing really over here. It's a steel dining chair. Is this just gonna be empty? Let me just deconstruct this. I mean, Parker is our constructor, but April can do so as well. Well, there's some compact machinery we can mine out. Parker, are you healed yet? No. General, then to Parker, then tend to yourself. You should be able to tend to yourself. You are by far our best doctor after all. Alright. Let's see if there's anything over here. No. Steel tables, pretty big steel tables. But only normal quality. We'll see what we'll do with that once we've finished exploring everything. I'm hoping for like crypto sleep tasks, whatever they're called, to get some people. Visitors. Relationship. Oh, April's sister is coming to visit. Neat. Not that we can really do anything with that. You're 31. Oh, that's a very big difference between age. But I guess stuff like that happens with crypto sleep. Anything over here? Those are militars. Mini shotguns. Do I care? There's a rust safe over here. Now the space craters, maybe if we deconstruct them there's something there. But with the melee we should definitely be able to fight these militars, no problem. April did get shot, but only a bruise from the shotgun. Don't ask me how that's possible, but apparently it is. Just save, and let us deconstruct this just to check. Just to check. Are you hungry or something? No, you're gonna rest because of the bruise. Okay, so the ancient spacer crate doesn't give us anything. Oh, you got some gold. Neat, but I am going to recruit you again. There's a bit here, not a lot, but it's something at least. I feel like we're gonna get quite a bit of small stuff. Like the gold we will need for our advanced research bench. Anyway, so it's good that we have it. Not necessary right now, but we'll definitely use it eventually. Nothing over here. Nothing over here either, no. That's it for this. I think I'm just gonna let you sleep right now. Before you all break. It can definitely happen. There's a bit of fish still. Oh, is that? No, still thin ice. For a second I thought that might be a hole in the ice they could fish through. But no such luck. But everybody's eating, sleeping, resting. They need it. Shredded right shoulder step from the wasp string fingers. Got stabbed in the head. Damn. That hurts, I bet. April is fully healed. Good. How's the... No, we don't care actually about that sarcophagus. Is there any wildlife still? Ooh, some free elks. Let's hunt the elks. We might still be gaining some food then if we can hunt those elks. Right, those wasp corpses can definitely be deconstructed. They look like just flying circles, basically. I do hope we can get some good stuff in the other places. So right now it doesn't really feel worthwhile yet. I expected it to be more difficult than it was. At least... Oh, Sklukanto is hunting. To prioritize hunting that elk while you're here. It's not quite bleeding out yet. You are missing way more than I expected. But now you hit it right in the heart. Nice. There are some timber wolves we need to be wary of. Spire taming. Hello. Who do we want to tame? I mean, the timber wolf would be pretty neat to tame. A mega slot as well. But I feel like a timber wolf would make more sense. York cannot tame because it's sleeping. Let's just wait until tomorrow then. Yep, we just need to wait. I think I am going to do the east side tomorrow. See what's in there. After we've tamed the timber wolf. Yeah, that should be fine. I am wondering if I should take one of those tables with me. Because we will eventually want a dining room on our ship itself. Oh, we need skill of 9. What is your animal skill? Only a skill of 6. Mega slots. Can we tame you? No, you need even higher taming skill. Okay, then you are just going to tame a random buffalo. Here, this one. Go tame it, and we will slaughter it the moment you tame it. That will be a worthwhile trade. It's just a couple of rice. Well, I guess we'll have to fight the raid first. There's 2 coming from the south, 4 from the north. Let's recruit these first. We'll deal with the ones from the south first. They will be crossing an open terrain, which we will not have to do. Now they will reach our ship first and might be trouble for us. But for now, it's looking like they will ignore our ship and attack us straight on, which would be absolutely lovely. We might as well go and attack them. That's... You took that shotgun right to the torso. But you are alive, Parker, so you should not be complaining. General, tend to Parker without medicine. Boink. Male, 14 years of age, delicate, trigger happy, no caring, no social. You're gonna die in 4 hours. Well then. I don't think I'm gonna prioritize rescuing you. We need to prioritize not dying to the people coming to fight us up north. So switch your sides. Actually, go to the containers. That's better cover. Raptor, you will be prioritizing Val. Over there, you should be firing instead. You should be going to cover over here. I think that provides decent cover, right? 50%. Interesting. The pile gives only 25%. Our bear is attacking melee. Good. They are ravaging mollusk, but they actually did manage to get that out of the... Okay. They are fleeing. Our bear, Hilarion, is bleeding out, but we got plenty of time to deal with that. York, you got a gunshot to the head, but it's not even life-threatening, not really. General got some hypothermia. Let's get you tending to Hoink without medicine. Parker, you're pretty much tended to. Kind of. Got Dennis and Maker. Maker is 16 years of age, a fast learner, a hard worker, but he's a bit delicate. Good construction, but that's pretty much the only thing you got going for you. Dennis, on the other hand, is beautiful and kind, but is unwaveringly loyal. Now we could enslave him, but I don't think we'd want that. Not yet, at least. Raptor, how are you doing? Health-wise. Very well. Do we want Maker? Construction-wise, it would free up Parker from construction so he could focus solely on hunting. And maybe a bit of construction on the side. A second constructor might make some sense. General, can we arrest him? No. He'll just melee attack Maker. And see if we can't get stuff like that. Oh no, right. General, you need to prioritize tending to Hoink. We'll get a second sleeping spot over here. You're going after Maker, but that's going to take a while. Alright. Shoot at Maker. Let's see if we can't slow him down. So that we can actually, you know, catch up to him. Come on. Decent shot. Ace. Parker, you should be a pretty good shot. One more. Nope, he's out of range. Okay, we are not going to catch up to him. Let's get everybody inside. You will capture Hoink after you've treated him. Or her. Him. 14-year-old boy. He'd be a decent shot. Because of the trigger happy. And he got a bit of passion for it. Got a bit of passion for animals and crafting as well. But we're gonna mostly use him as a gunman. What I'm thinking. Maybe another hunter. A more dedicated hunter. Timberwolf is hurt, but nothing too major. Right, General, you don't need to be occupied anymore. What? He died? It was like 18 hours left. Wasn't it like 18 hours left before he bled out? Really? Oh, that's a shame. There goes our bear. I like that bear. Well, guess we're having bear for dinner tonight. Okay. But that's another death that April has to deal with. All her loved ones are just dying, including her pets. Poor, poor April. He is having a rough time as of late. Let's get that revolver. What's this? Oh, it's just a brush. Nothing we need to care about. Oh well. Compacted steel. Yeah, we already marked that as mineable. How's our health looking? Everyone is healthy except Parker, so next morning we will be opening some more of these ruins. Alright. These component boxes is what I want to find. Well, not really. We got plenty of components. We're basically swimming in it. Is everybody awake? Yes, seems that way. Oh, they're having a party. Okay, we'll let them have the party. Then we'll go and open these ruins. Right, Hoik. Prison. Convert you. Although I could operate on you. But then General will have even more of a negative debuff, and he was not having a good time with it. So no, I think we are just gonna keep Hoink as a gunman. We are gonna lose people anyway when we start the raiding stuff. Some more. Alright. We can always have him mine some stuff, maybe plant some stuff but not harvest it. Stuff like that. So I'm pretty sure the quality of the crop you get is only determined by harvesting, not necessarily by planting. Oh, your internet died again, Lucas. Damn, you are not having a good time with your internet. But the battery died. It seems like that happens quite regularly, that your internet dies. At least the past few streams it happened at least once. Anyway, the party has ended. But it's back to night, so guess we'll wait one more day. Yeah, internet companies are horrible. Do you have like alternatives? I know that in United States there are regions that only have like one company you can truly go to, because the others just don't cover your area. Is it the same in Canada? I mean, that's just stuff I've picked up on the internet, so I don't even know if it's true about the United States. Alright. I'll give them until, let's say, 11 in the morning before we start on the ruins. This will have plenty of... what are these called again? Elk. Right, the Guppic Accords are even more untrustworthy. They hate me even more. Your old company was worse. You have a discount for this one, so we're keeping it. Yeah, okay. That is very nice to have a discount. Especially for like monthly payments. Alright, everybody, get up. Let's get exploring again. Although April, you need to keep cooking. You have a backpack anyway, so you're gonna take a while to arrive. Right, Raptor, you can join. We got a Celestial Fair opportunity. We can do that tomorrow morning. It will expire in 9 days. It does not have to be immediate. Nothing over here, but that is a giant blast mark. Something exploded right there. Nothing over here. That is a corpse which has been dead for almost 4 years. And a steel scrap box. Let's see what's in it. Some steel. Which I guess makes sense. Nothing in here. Anything in the other room? Nothing yet. And nothing over here. There is an ancient refrigerator, but nothing we can open. Okay, so nothing useful over here. Get down south then. April is cooking, good. I hope she starts butchering as well. So Raptor, get in here. Nothing in the corridor yet. Nothing over here. Neither over here. There is blood on the floor. I see that. Another dead person, dead for 3.8 years. Only thanks to a cut in the right leg. What did you die of? Also a cut in the right leg. Disturbing. I'm sure it's nothing we should worry about. Nothing at all. Right, a bit of steel. Not really worth exploring. But we'll take it anyway. Like the wasp are too dangerous to just ignore. There we go. Those are the wasps. Let me start fighting them. Yeah, they do die pretty much immediately. If we can manage to hit them. Okay, so they're not really that dangerous. I expected a lot worse. Maybe I will have Just Raptor. Explore everything. Okay, maybe Raptor and General. Because General is our best medic. We don't need anything crafted right now. Well... No, I do need you to convert Boink. Parker. You don't have anything else going on right now. Maybe hunting a buffalo or a moose. But not really. You'll be helping Raptor with anything he comes across. There's literally nothing in this room. Okay, it's kind of disappointing, not gonna lie. Do we have time to... Yeah, I think we have time to search this. Old wooden crate. Nothing we can open. What's in this big one? That's... medicine pellets. But there are some locusts, some metal crate, but that's nothing in there. A fortified wall. Some claw pots. We could deal with this. And we'd gain some medicine from it. Let's retreat from now. Apparently they can open the doors. Why the hell can they open the doors? But General, you are closing in. Raptor, you need to go in melee. Seems like the big scarab is... Nope, nope, nope. They were retreating, but right now they are not. Do not want them in retreat. Melee, they are stabbing quite a bit. Right, that's one dead. Right, they can have mega spiders. That... I hope that's not the end of Raptor nor Parker. Okay, mega scarab dead. Parker, you only got a bruise. You can keep going. Raptor, get tended to. Parker, get over here to deal with the hive. We have starvation of York. Okay, York, you can go eat. I think I forgot to unselect you. You can now grab whatever you can. Oh, we don't want any insect meat over here. Animal corpses, yes, no insect corpses. Where are you hauling that? Stockpile 1. Stockpile 2, stockpile 1. Oh, yeah, you do not want any corpses either. Just none whatsoever. Did we have corpses over here? We do, No, no corpses. General, you don't have any... No, okay. Let's get you out of the way. Let's get you opening the medicine pellets, see if it was worthwhile. 14 medicine is pretty good. But you are getting hypothermia. Let's get you inside. It's minus 28 outside. That is cold. I mean, I'm already complaining at like 5. I am not very used to extreme temperatures. We will need a new bed for Hoink. That's an infection. For Raptor. General tend to Raptor. Now with medicine. You're eating, okay. You'll get tended to once you've eaten them. I don't think that's how you conjugate that verb, but whatever. General, tend to get the first, then you can get that simple helmet made. Canto, yeah, you got some frostbite. You'll live. The infection. So that's Buffalo Revenge. Again. Okay, the infection is already... Well, the immunity for the infection is already higher than the infection itself, so you will definitely live. It's a single buffalo that has gone mad. We'll try one more shot. Okay, get inside. It will die in 18 hours. Maybe we can kite them a bit. What? We're gonna send you right over there. Or right over here. Fire on those mufflers, of course. I forgot to actually enclose this. April, get inside. It's only a bruise, so nothing life-threatening. General, get inside. You start blasting instead of fleeing. There we go. Successfully hunted a muffler. We're gonna call it a success anyway. Just some bruises. We've had way worse. Like an eye bitten out. Oh, some more elk to hunt. Yeah, I'm a bit scared of that moose attacking us when we hunt it, so we're gonna prioritize the elk instead. Now, do I care about the glowpot? I think I'm just gonna deconstruct it. April, how is your health? You'll be fine. Probably shouldn't be using actual medicine there. You've gotten some frostbite. Ew, it's not enough to actually heat our entire base. Our heaters. Let me get one more in our bedrooms at least. But that's about it, I think. That should be enough to heat our ship. Which is good to know right now, because we are going to a much colder place even. In the middle of winter. Well, it's not even full-on winter yet. But we are very much heading north. We won't have to worry about food. I should have my parka above the dusters. We're gonna need that for the isolation. Insulation. Not isolation. Because it's gonna get cold. Very cold. Anyway, April. I need you butchering. Raptor, you're not very happy. Let's counsel Raptor then. No, do that right now while he's close by. And of course you botched it again. Why the hell? I didn't even know it was possible to botch something like that, but apparently it is. General, are you making a cape? Yeah, alright. We do need it for our navigator role. But I was hoping you were going to make some parkas. Alright. What's this? A fishing zone. Why the hell do I have a fishing zone in the side of my ship? Really don't need that. Oh, conversion of point. Perfect. Let's recruit him. Relatively difficult to recruit, but not that difficult. Deep beasts. Someone recently lost a scouting party to a pack of 6 men hunting lynx. We need to kill them for the reward. We will get a trooper, but she may die in battle without consequence. She will arrive in 22 hours. After accepting, we could get the contour study of Dinberon. That discovers a quest, and we gain some silver. We could get some tech prints, which we don't need nor want, truly. I mean, I'm tempted, but lynxes are quite scary. We don't really have any defenses. Can probably kill them before they truly reach us, but I'm not really willing to risk that. And we actually need to kill them to get the reward, not just survive the attack. Call the elk first before you go rest. Way more efficient like that. Alright. Hey, Skukano, how's your social doing? You're starting to really like Raptor. And they're starting to really like you. Your 32 Raptor is only 14. That's not gonna happen. Decently like General, actually. General doesn't like you that much. Because she had to reject you. There. We'll trade with Willow after you've finished making that cape. Although they'll probably leave the map relatively soon because of temperature. Right, let's see what they have on offer. Some medicine. Sure, we'll buy some medicine. Don't think I'm gonna... Well, I'll sell the revolver. For the medicine, maybe I can get the packaged survival meals just in case. We'll sell the Molotov cocktails. Those simple helmets. And this poor cape. It's awful parka. Tribal wear, definitely. And we're already going way above what they can afford. Do we want to reinforce barrels? I doubt it. But we'll just sell you the... What? I don't care that they can't afford this. I'll accept it. It'll free up a bit of inventory space. Structure trove. More loot way down south. Which we're not going to deal with. Not yet, anyway. Captain, how are you looking? You're looking pretty decent. You should be hauling this immediately before it's get eaten by wild animals. Alright. Raptor. York. You two come over here. We're gonna see if we can't get some more loot. It's only 2 people, but I believe. Some bugs, and those have arrived from deer. Alright, those are ancient beds, a cracked shower, ancient toilet, nothing of value. But nothing dangerous either. Some lockers. You're acquiring so slow. Permanent gunshot injury to your brain. That's why. And you're a great crafter. Okay, we're gonna have to find some healer stuff. But you should at least be decent at fighting stuff. That's an ancient crypto sleep casket. Let's open it. Let's hope. Chile, you're a farmer. 5 hours for the crypto sleep sickness. Learning assistant. You do have artery blockage on your heart. Only 42. You're hard worker, jealous, sanguine, good shooting, good animals. Recon armor. 60% chance, 60% chance. You have a 100% chance to arrest. You are quite far away. We are going to try and arrest Chile. Try and arrest Chile. He's otherwise going to be way too he's otherwise going to leave the map. We're going to have to risk this 60%. We did not in fact manage to get it, but we are winning the melee battle quite effectively. Good. Okay, you're gonna be safe. What you're going to all the bold action. You are going to capture Chile. We will definitely deconstruct the cryo sleep basket. Alright. We got ourselves a new person. And you know what? I think I'm gonna make these prisoners a prisoner room as well. Just in case we... well, not yet. We'll make that a prisoner room if we find an actual person to capture that we want. But this ancient soldier definitely do strip her immediately. Right now is hauling that, and we will give that recon armor to our hunter Parker. Does have a peg leg. But that will be very very nice for us, just in case we get attacked while out hunting. Got some normal Sintret pants, hyperweave button-down shirt, a good one as well. It's quite valuable. We have a quest expiring for the manhunting lynx. I am not going to accept that one, so I don't care about it expiring. Boink. How soon will you accept recruitment? Still quite a while longer. Chile will actually join very quickly once we have successfully converted her. Which Will take quite a while because of this sanguine? No. I don't know why then. Maybe her happiness or something like that. I think it's gonna be fine. Plenty of stuff to hunt. Parker, you got yourself a gear. Perfect. Now that was very much worth it. To get the recon armor? Yes, please. You're hauling the elk. You're halfway there and already serious hypothermia. Do we have a parka for you? No. Ah, you'll be fine. To go and grab it. You might not be fine. It's already serious hypothermia. Nah, you'll be fine. Let's assume so. Medical emergency. Why? Chile. Extreme hypothermia. Okay. Force Chile to get that Sintret dance back on. Immediately without actually grabbing. Can we get her a shirt as well? Yes, we can. How's the health looking? Lost a toe to frostbite. That is not good. What's your gear? 7. We'll grab you a cape as well. Still have quite a bit of hypothermia, but I would really like for you to live. -4, it's -16. God damn. Who's my constructor? Parker. Get those heaters up and running immediately. Do we have a headdress for you? Well, the steel simple helmet, I suppose, will have to do. Might be insular enough. No, it insulates basically nothing. Get some tubes. I would love that parka first. Why are you making a duster? That's not better at all. Do we have any dusters? No. It's -4, you're in the safe temperature zone. Okay, heaters are working. You will live. I mean, we basically saved her life because she was just gonna freeze out there. We just had to tell her that. Very... I don't know how to say that word. Anyway. She will live, and it's thanks to us capturing her. Right, you will tend to them. Although, no, General will tend to them first. Alright, -28 and there's a blizzard out. I don't know if I want to explore the rest of these, to be honest. You're resting. For now, the temperature is manageable still. Just a little bit. Boink 15.4. Okay. April, what are you doing? Cleaning dirt. No. Prioritize butchering. Could have you cook higher than the cleaning. But I'll have raptors clean higher than it's falling. And for now, I don't think I have any mining flagged, so you should be cleaning. A quiet walk. You want me to take care of your pet walk for 12 days? Paralytic abasia, sure. But we need to survive 3 raids of 5 archers. It's a bit high, especially with imps. Yeah, especially with imps. How's our access? That's not good. We need another generator. So let's get one. Alright. Raptor. Oh, we are mining over here. I don't need to mine this. But you are here. So we will get you down south. Parker. Let's get you down south as well. How's your -59 temperature range? Nice. Probably because of the recon armor. Okay, so maybe she would have survived. But let us not tell Shilly that. Parker. Oh, you are very slow. Oh, you got food poisoning. Okay, never mind. Raptor, I think you're on your own for now. Should be fine. Well, you also have back legs, so you can't really run away. That is a Scorcher. You need to leave immediately. General Bucanto, get over here. Yep. Oh, you should not be running through undiscovered stuff, but we'll take it. There's nothing there anyway. Okay. So are you just gonna be stuck here? No, you're actually going to follow? No, you're not. I think we just leave. I think we just leave. The blizzard going on, I don't see anything truly hurting. York needs rescuing. Do you have food poisoning? You do have food poisoning. I figured. One of my stacks got contaminated. One of my food stacks. Which sucks because I do have a lot of food prepared. Yeah. York, I think I'm gonna put you on anything non-space related. For everybody except General. Yeah, you'll get to your bed eventually. Somebody will rescue you. Like Raptor, go rescue. Wait, are we out of... We are out of actual meals. Gotcha. April, I definitely need you cooking more. But I hope that was all the food poisoning then. Yeah, it should be. Who's my constructor again? Parker. Yeah, I'm gonna have you constructing the wood fire generator. We'll put everybody on liftoff for now. There's a blizzard outside. And I do not want to deal with that. Right, General, can I use a convert on Chile? We can. Boink still needs quite a while before we can recruit them. Okay, that's quite a nice drop in certainty. And she's still dropping. York is still out of action. But we'll have to give you your shotgun back. Actually, Shilly, are you good at intellectual stuff? No. Learning assistance, that's just global learning factor. It's pretty high. So you'll learn a lot faster than usual. Even without passion. Well, not a lot faster, but you will learn faster. I think mostly hunting as well. Maybe animals or something. I would very much like to recruit both of these two before I go to the quest area of the frozen terraformer. Because I am expecting more than just frozen temperatures, to be honest with you. Way more. Now I would love an actual researcher as well. And a secondary electric stove. And I can make another one over here. Okay. Then I can need to move both of these if I want a stove over here. Actually, no, I can just deconstruct this one and make a second over here. I wonder if they can go sideways like that. I think they might be able to. If they can't, it's not the end of the world. They can then go through the piles over here. Okay. Copy. Paste. And we'll do that for everything. Let's get you over here. Here. I wish there was something like copy all orders, not just a single order. There we go. Now, you're back up and running. Get your shotgun. That's a grizzly bear, but we don't have anything truly to do with it. I mean, we can tame it, or try to tame it, but I don't think our chances are very high. We don't have any inspiration either. There's not a lot of hunting possible. But I'm gonna build a wooden door over here. I'm gonna replace this door with a hull segment. Otherwise it's annoying me that they're gonna have to go around. They might as well go through the workshop. More visitors. A lot of visitors. I feel like they're either going to freeze to death or get attacked by bears. For no real reason, but yeah, I think that's gonna happen. Well, I suppose the bear can hunt the moose or just eat these corpses. But still. I think they do prefer fresh meat. Yeah, nope, dangerous temperature. Bye! Probably not gonna survive out on the map either. But oh well. Apparently you've reached this far, so you'll be fine. Suppose they'll have some firewood with them or something. Sure. Let's assume something like that. General, you need one more day before you can use another convert action. We might be able to use a conversion ritual. No, because we need the ability for that as well. I tend to find them not very effective. Right, let me get another heater over here. Because we're gonna have even worse temperatures the higher north we go. And we need to go quite a ways north still. Alright. Most are doing nothing. We should need another dining share. A mad moose, but we're already inside, so that doesn't really matter for us. Not truly. Alright, nothing we can do about that. We could... actually... White hand, right? That's not the one I wanted to press. Get over here. And we'll hunt that moose. Raptor, get in here. And you can all shoot it. There we go. Who's my hunter? That would be Parker. Let me assign you to unrestricted, assign that to hunt, and prioritize hunting. Then you can be back into lift off. Well, only allowed into the lift off area. There we go. I think everything is repaired in the ship. We got decent temperature thanks to our heaters. Even for our prisoners, although it is a bit chilly there, especially with the people going through the freezer. But they shouldn't suffer any hypothermia. Okay. That's solar flare, that is not good at all. Now we will suffer from hypothermia. I think if I get a pop-up from hypothermia, then I'm just going to have to leave. General, I'm gonna have you force Chili to wear parkas and Boink as well. They are going to need it. Minus 40 degrees Celsius outside. Inside almost minus 20. That is cold. There's the incoming mechanoids for 10 days. And we got the plague. Boink and April do. Let's get those treated for anything else. No, you will prioritize them to April, then to Boink. Because General is by far the most experienced doctor. By a lot even. Alright. Let's try to convert. Convert, I say. Not reassure. Oh, they already had a park on. Boink it in. Oh well. Let us leave this hellscape behind. We do need a better pilot, but we are not gonna get that. Yep. Time to go to where it's even colder. Tundra. Minus 43 degrees and it's gonna get even colder. Anyway. Let's see what it is. I do like the fact that he's behind a big ass print in the snow. Okay. And I do also like the fact that there's kind of like a blast off area. Can I see that in other? Yeah, launch dates. Okay, that is very neat. We can kind of see where we are. We could revisit it if necessary. But there is an ancient terraformer. That solid ice, yes. And we're in winter. Okay, ancient terraformer. The malfunctioning terraformer has encased itself in solid ice. The craft core engine signal is coming from somewhere within. Find and destroy the terraformer to obtain the craft core. Okay, so we're gonna have to dig all the way inside. Okay, let's just land where we are. I don't want to destroy those trees. We might need those. But I see no other reason why not. I suspect there's an ancient danger right over here. Cluster breakdowns. That's fine. That will get repaired. All of you unrestricted. Let's start mining all the way through. And hunt these elk. We got only 700-ish wood. Let me just order all the trees that are here to be harvested. Musk oxes. They do have the same chance as Muffalo to be aggressive, but we might still want to hunt them. They're relatively close by. Right, Raptor at least is digging through pretty quickly. Right, one of these musk oxes has isolated itself. Let me prioritize hunting that one. It might just be leaving the area. Ancient danger. Yes, I figured that was ancient danger. Raptor. Why are you... Oh, okay. Nope, that's fortified wall. Can we claim it? No. Let's melee attack it. And let's get York in here. Let's get everybody in here to start shooting it. I'm very much expecting some danger over here. Fire at will, attack over here. Who got hypothermia? A raptor. Let's get you heated up first. But I think I'm gonna cancel all of this digging. I think we got very lucky by finding it over here. Minor hypothermia. General. You need to get inside now. What's your gear? You got a blue fur cape. I cannot give you a parka because you're a navigator. Now Raptor again. Raptor, I should be able to give you a parka. So let's get you wearing that parka. Alright, the wall is almost done. Kanto, you are also getting some frostbite. Let's get inside. Minus 63 inside. Those are hunter drones. Let us get you all inside. Maybe fire, just... Oop, run, 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 run. And there goes York. Well, he had that brain injury anyway. He wasn't very good for us anymore, so... We will need another cover guy. We're gonna reinstall it over here. Solid ice, sealed crates, ancient blast doors. Oh yeah, we need researchers to hack it. We're probably just going to fight it. Let's just put everybody on lift off for now. April and Parker, get inside. Okay. I think we'll still be fine. Wait, that was April's husband again, wasn't it? Yep, that's the second dead husband. God damn. April, poor April. All her husbands keep dying and she doesn't even have anything to do with them dying. God damn. Now, who else will you marry? Skukanto? No, you don't really like Skukanto. You're pretty neutral towards them. Right, let's get another jade sarcophagi. Parker, you will be building it. Yeah, April, you're definitely going to break. Still got the plague even. Oh, you are having such a bad time right now. You're definitely going to break. Alright. After we finish this sarcophagi, we will be burying York. And then let's see what else is in here. General. Can I not bury you yet? Oh, outside of the area. Everybody unrestricted. Parker. Right, that is burying. Alright, so. Pump shotgun we still want. April, you will get the pump shotgun instead of the machine gun. I think that will be better. General would get you prioritizing feeding the stuff, but first I think we need to prioritize finding everything over here. Fortified wall, ancient emergency light. Can probably not deconstruct. That's a sentry drone. I think we can just fire upon it. Oh, that should be held open. Go here. Go here. I hope you don't explode, but okay, you don't explode. Perfect. Mine through here. See if we can open up something else. That needs to be hacked. But we can go through the limestone over here. You are definitely freezing. Even more fortified walls. gonna place you all the way to the right. That's another defense turret, which will probably explode if we don't break it quickly enough. Don't explode, don't explode. Okay, don't explode. Perfect. Raptor inside over here. Ancient machining table, chem fuel canisters. Nothing of interest. Raptor over here. If we can't find it in these places, I'm just going to... Oh, that's a large explosion if damaged. Yeah, we're gonna ignore that. We're gonna mine over here. See if we can't find another place. Oop. Those are wasps. Let's get you over here. They're not attacking? Yet, at least. They didn't see us, I guess. Okay, no, one of them fled over here. That's solid ice. I do not want to come to the other side of the wall. He will be useless there. There's the ancient terraformer. Gotcha. That's a hunter trap. That's the sentry drone and wasp trap. April, go stand over here. You come back, hold the door open. And let's wait until this sentry drone attacks. Are you gonna attack? No, we do have some serious hypothermia. Guess they didn't see me. Yep, move. Perfect. Yep, I figured that would happen. Close the door. Move. Let's hope nothing is there. Raptor, let's hope that shield helps you. Move. Thank God for those shields. Okay. Lucanto. Do have hypothermia. I think I am going to let you seek safe temperature. Your plague is being dealt with. General. I'm also going to get you some safe temperature. Raptor, your shield belt needs to be recharged before you can attack that sentry drone. Parker, not yet. Should be relatively quickly recharged. At least I hope so. April, yeah. Scucanto, General Rescue, Scucanto. You're recharged, you go attack, you stand over here to fire. Alright, we at least found the ancient terraformer. Now, do I need to just deconstruct it? Or what's the case? But you're inside safe temperatures, kind of. Yeah, we need to destroy it. Perfect. Parker, you're kind of comfortable in this extreme range, so we are gonna have you just shoot the terraformer. General, you need to eat. Or just wait in safe temperature, that's fine as well. Alright. That's gonna be destroyed pretty quickly. Perfect. Got the components, we got the steel. Prioritize hauling. Oh, that's still a wasp trap. Okay. No, we're gonna let Raptor deal with that. But first deal with the hypothermia. But the wasp was triggered. But it's not really doing anything. Not yet, at least. Okay. We can leave in 5 days. Outdoor is heating up, so we should be fine heat-wise relatively quickly. Oh, Mad Max Oxen. We are just gonna stay inside our lift-off, inside our ship. There should be no reason whatsoever to leave our ship right now. Now we do want a craft shield extender. I kinda want it right over here. No, no, no. This will be fine. Now we do need flooring. I wonder where we would get that. No longer incapable of walking. Good. So April, you survived the plague. Good. Parker is very healthy. General is healthy. Lucanto is healthy. And Raptor is also relatively healthy. Alright. Food-wise, we're definitely alright. General, I'm gonna keep your skills for counseling, your ability to counsel April, because she lost another husband. I mean, hopefully third time's a charm if she manages to get a third husband. We do have a normal charge lens just sitting outside. Go and equip it real quick. Yeah. We can unrestrict everybody. We do need to deal with the wasp trap, but we can... Raptor can deal with that once he's healed. Oh, that's a heart attack for Chile. General, tend to it. Can we do an operation for something? Move learning assistant, no. Euthanize, no. We'll need a new heart for Chile. I mean, we do have a spry young man right next to her, who is not that useful for us. I mean, Chile would just all around be better. Pretty much all aspects. Yeah, you even have big skin, you got those trotter hands. Yep, okay. Turns out, Hoink, we're not actually going to recruit you. We were just keeping you as a meat bag for that heart. Let's get some right lungs, right kidney, and then the heart. General, you will be the one operating. You're gonna be pretty unhappy about it, but it's alright. Oh, you're still tending to Chile. It's painful, debilitating even, but we are dealing with it. We got plenty of herbal meds to go through, so I'm fine with with us using the herbal medicine. I cannot talk today. Well, I can't talk most of the time, but although it feels like You can't actually get rid of painful heart attack, so let me just order you operating on Hoink instead. Otherwise we're gonna go through our stockpile way quicker than we should. That's a failure, but I don't care. We just need to harvest one more, which we would very much like to actually succeed at. So there goes the heart. Let's place it in silly. Did we actually get that? Install... Recollects... Install heart, yes. Okay. No, not Parker. General. You are going to do that. Raptor, are you fully healed? You got some minor blood loss, nothing to be concerned about. Alright. General, you are sleepy. I suppose is fair. So Parker, instead of doing surgery on Chili, I'm gonna have you deal with those hunter traps. I do tend to them one more time. A bit sleepy. Go over here. You should hold the door open. No, don't drop the mace. Yeah, just melee attack the wasp. Should be perfectly fine. Deal with them one at a time. And let's hope General doesn't actually mess up with this heart transplant. Operate, please. And let's get a grave dug. For Hoink. Don't mess up, don't mess up, don't mess up. You're just attacking over here. Now we can attack the wasp. Ourselves. Just smashed it immediately. Perfect. Everybody outside is allowed. Not that there's anything to do outside. Maybe hunt a bit, but not really. There is a wasp trap right over here. Raptor. No. No. You can just go and heal first. April has a corpse obsession. Surgery failed on Silly. Of course it would fail. I knew I should have let General get some rest. Parker, rebury Mogs. We do not need to see that. And yeah, I don't want the tainted stuff either. Sealed crates, we can open those. Definitely open those. Are there any other sealed crates? No. They do light up a bit, so that's nice to see. That's just crates. -35 outside. That's way better than before. Still not great though. I'm really sad about us losing Chili, to be honest. It was pretty good. Or at least would have been a pretty good shot. Well, get them buried. There. So what did that actually contain? I didn't see. Oh, that contains some graphite panels. Perfect. In break risks. April should be fine. You should counsel her if you can. Then your own mood might improve. But, right, you can't counsel for shit for some reason. Oh well. Raptor. You have extreme blood loss again. We'll wait with further exploration of this area until Raptor is healed. Actually deconstruct that I can. I will for now disallow this door. I don't know what's in there. We'll mine through the solid ice if and when we can. We'll definitely deconstruct the wasp drones. Let's just get some steel from it, but that's fine. Wasp the... Oh, I didn't see one. Guess I missed them. Alright, let's get you to aid Parker. Let's open the door. Go here. You should be able to deal with those wasps pretty easily. Alright. Insulting spree of Spucanto. That's annoying because that might spiral. A bit at least. Not too much. Right, Raptor, I think I'm gonna have you stay in bed, honestly. Oh, you should. You're very low on blood right now. Can I get you inside? Not the way I want. New wildlife, some musk oxes, and another corpse obsession. Well, at least it's outside, so we can bury it immediately. See, I don't mind the corpse obsession. You can quickly fix that by just reburying it. But still, I'd rather it not happening. Now, still have quite a bit left to explore, but we got quite a bit of time to do so. Yeah, insulted minus 30. God damn. But that should go away relatively quickly. 2 days. And innocent prisoners died, yeah. Right, hang on. The Celestial Fair, we missed it. Ah, completely forgot about the fair. So we missed the entire recruit. Well, it's only 50-50 chance to get the recruit, so... Oh well. Right, 2 more extreme break risks. Parker. Mostly because of the insulted nature. Recreation unfulfilled. Someone was organ murdered. Yeah, and we didn't even manage to save someone else, because even though we needed the heart for something. Oh well. I feel like the next moment I reform my belief, I will definitely get organ harvesting as, like, respected. Or at least not feared. Because we are going down a dark path this this Rimworld run. But we need quite a bit more time. Hang on, can I start a dance party? Not participating Parker. We'll wait until Parker steps out of it. But the dance party might just be what we need to lighten the mood a bit. And I think I'm gonna end the stream with that dance party. Because I have been going for 4 hours already. And I still need to make dinner. But I'll give it another 10 minutes or so. Right, at least inside is decent temperatures. That's a days for Raptor again. As long as it's just a days. I don't think we're gonna get attacked anytime soon. We could be, but I don't think we will be. Can I reinstall this? Perfect. I can. Gonna get 750 those craft ship substructures. Now, what do I actually want on my ship? I think some bedrooms for everybody is what I want. Yeah. Who's my best researcher? Of 4. Alright, Skukanto. I'm gonna have you research first, and I'm gonna have you auto-hack this ancient blast door. I will stop researching microelectronics for now, until we got a dedicated researcher. I don't want it, nor need it. Right, Parker has an extreme break risk still, but that will be lifted once he wakes up. Thanks to the Cortez's, how do you say that? Catharsis? Something like that. Anyway, April, however, is legitimately unhappy. She's even got insulted 9 times. But that will go away in about 15 hours. The hunting work side. Light leather and pemmican. No, we just need warmer temperatures, so we are going straight back south. Maybe not the ancient landing site, that might be a bit too scary for us right now. We're going for a walk, sure. The muskoxes, we could hunt them, but they're a bit dangerous. I don't think I can afford that right now. Just need a raptor to snap out of the daze. And then we'll have a dance party. To celebrate the craft field extender. Which will do great things for us. I think I also want a dedicated laboratory for our research. But we'll see once we got enough graphite panels. We got 72, it's something. But not nearly as much as we want. Ideally we'd like 270-ish. Yeah. 270. Because one graph chip substructure is one graphite panel. That's a problem. Let's joins. Good intellectual. I think I'm gonna have to accept. Welcome, Lutz. You're gonna be our dedicated researcher. Definitely research, dark study. Get these back up. You're also good grower, which is what we need. Decent artistry. How's your melee? Decent. Let's grab you a excellent uranium mace, and then you can get some clothes on, because you are going to die of hypothermia otherwise. We'll see what this threat is, but depending on the threat, I won't finish it this stream. Don't tell me you're a nudist. Um, 16 to 26, yeah. You should definitely be getting some clothes, but you're unwilling. Anything, yeah. Don't have to force you to wear the parka. Is there a shirt here? Here's some pants and here's some shirt. Let's get your recreation one as well and convert you. You got at social? Not at all, so we should be able to convert you relatively quickly. Yeah, it says nothing about nudity for Lutz. Nothing in the bio either. I have no idea why she is not starting to wear our gear. Do we have another shield belt? I don't think we do. No. You're hacking it pretty quickly. What's through there? Nothing at all. I figured, honestly. We'll wait until the threat is gone. Or has arrived. Before we explore it further. No, I can't wait for that. Raptor, get in here. You're fully healed. We'll still auto-hack the doors. Just to check it out. That didn't... I figured, yeah, there we go. Get back through here. Hold this open. Raptors. Ooh, that's very painful stings. Why do you bleed so much? A crazy question, right? Go and rescue Raptor. We might need to. Move, move, move. Hold this open, Raptor. How are you looking? Dead in 8 hours. God damn those hurt. Really did not do. Okay, perfect. Raptor, go rest. And General will be able to treat you. I mean, dead in 5 hours. Yeah, we should be able to treat you in time. Let's just double check that's everything. Yep. General, immediately tend to Raptor. Okay, you'll be fine, Raptor. You definitely will be. Nothing here either. And I doubt there's gonna be anything here. Alright. So, Parker, April, and Scutanto, come over here. We'll check out the other rooms with Lutz in front, because she's melee. Nothing from the blast doors. That's a corpse. Marcus Hermit, dead for 4.8 years. Is there anything of danger? No. Oh hey, we got some people passing through. Old cardboard, ancient stove. Nothing. Alright, let us mine through over here. Everybody should be on mining. To be able to get through pretty quickly. That's just another blast door, so that's the end over here. No danger over here either. Just some operating tables, drug lab. Maybe something inside here, but probably not. Not even gonna check, honestly. And well, no, I do think there's gonna be something behind here. But what? Nothing yet. Really? That's just gonna be... No, the door has to be something... No, no door! That strikes me as very odd. So I am going to attack over here. Like, very, very odd. April... Go home. Eat something. Sleep. We got this. It's gonna take a while, but we got this. I feel like there's stuff in here as well. Days for Raptor and a days for April. Yeah, I figured April would break sooner or later. 20%. But is anything actually going after Lutz? So nothing is actually in there. Let's find that out. It's glowing, so something... Yeah, sealed crate. Open it. And that's 12 Luciferium. Okay. Nothing glowing over here. No parts, so deconstruct a part that way. Oh, there's a safe over here, which we should open. Eventually. Somebody will deconstruct it. And that's a days of Lutz. Okay, I hope nobody else gets dazed, because if we get attacked right now, we'd be relatively screwed. Anyway, I think that's gonna be it. We have successfully raided this area. I think this will contain some more of the graphite panels. We might be able to get something over here. Maybe. Like if it's right here. Might not light up the surrounding walls. We do have some camp fuel. we can just get... Over here might also be some, but no, probably not actually. Just in case we'll mine like that. And maybe a couple of mines over here, something like that. Just to make sure that we don't miss anything. Right, I'll let them dig that. That should be relatively quickly dug out. Especially with nothing else on the map that needs to be done. I am not going to hunt the musk oxes. I got plenty of food right now. General, you're still miserable. But give it a day or two and you will be happy again. Alright. Here, all we have to do is wait. Okay, we're gonna mine. Quest active. Mech cluster with the smoke spewer. Mech cluster has landed not far from the frozen terraformer. There's a smoke spewer machine that's belching smoke over the whole region. And there's a mech cluster. I don't care about that, we're just gonna head south. I am absolutely not going to care about that. Tantrum of General. Smashing things in her room. Let's hope Parker can and will repair everything that needs repairing. Yeah. She actually managed to destroy some stuff. As long as she doesn't destroy the hull, I'll be alright. Alright. So she only destroyed a share. We can rebuild that. Now, Raptor, I need you mining those wasp stingers. Will be healed pretty quickly. Alright, let's see. Open the sealed crate. From Hyperweave. We'll take it. Nothing over here, no. Yeah, it seems that was pretty much everything. Neat little quest though. Just want to make sure. Got smoke cloud here. I think we'll just head south. Maybe wait until the mech warning. But honestly, no, I don't think we're gonna wait for that. We need to get out of this frozen hellscape. I mean, it is still winter, so we'll still have to deal with the cold. But nothing as extreme as this if we go as south as we can. Well, I say that. At least we'll have some wood to cut, because I am out of wood, I just realized. Let me order some more to be chopped. Everything I can find. I do have the Ancient Danger to open. I'll open that next stream. Yeah, and I'll wait until this is dug out the next stream as well. So, I am gonna leave it here. So, thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you all next stream, which will be tomorrow. I am debating if I want to continue our EU4 run, because I have very little hope that we will actually be able to get that achievement with France as strong as it is. or if you just continue a Rimworld run, because I'm having a lot of fun with Rimworld, to be honest. And honestly, I'm leaning towards more Rimworld. But yeah, I will definitely be streaming tomorrow, because it's a national holiday for us. So thank you all for watching, and until tomorrow. Bye!